Make me famous, right, chat? Make me famous. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, 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 hello. I don't have a tail. Oh, I do have a tail. Shit. I do have a tail. I don't have a cat tail, though. I'm not a cat boy. Not a cat boy, I'm a demon. I'm a demon, yo. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody's weekend? Magma famous. Yeah, yep. I love that song. That's such a good. That's such. As the kids say, it's such a bop. Such a bop. Do kids still say that? Hello, fellow kids. Hello. Hello. I am youthful. I am youthful and full of energy. I'm not youthful, nor am I full of energy. Woo. You don't have a demon tail? I do. Right over here. See? Periodically likes to have a mind of its own. Periodically likes to have a mind of its own. It's not easy to attach. New emote idea, demon tails? Alright. Let me get my notepad. Because I'm an old man, so I have paper. I have paper on my desk. Demon tail emote. Okay. It's written down. It's written down. God, there's so many. 1 emote, 2 emote. Where's it? 3 I got 3 emote ideas. 3 emote ideas. You guys are gonna break the bank. Break the bank, especially since 2 of them are animated. Writing intensifies. I have so much to do and I've gotten a bunch of stuff done. Hell yeah. Well, congrats on the whole bunch of stuff done. I also got a bunch of stuff done. I made food. I ate food. And I completed all of the badge ribbons that I was making for Offkai in less than 3 weeks. Less than... God damn, it is less than... It's 18 days? 18 days I fly out? 18 days I fly out to California for Offkai? I think that number is right. 17 or 18 days, something like that. I think it's 18. I think it's 18 days. I made thank you. Yep. Lemon was well, I was asking Lemon for ideas. So Lemon did give me a couple ideas for badge ribbons. I did 14 different badge ribbons. And I had 6 pages. So each page holds 14, and I did 6 of them. I had to print them they're not on regular paper. I had to order printable cotton paper. Not cheap. It was like $12 or $14 for 10 pages. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff. I also had to order printer ink, also not cheap. But got all those printed out, 6 pages printed out, and I had to cut them all out. I had to use pinking shears to do little, you walked 14,000 steps this morning? I've walked maybe 200. I've not left my apartment. But congrats on the 14,000 steps. I used pinking shears to do little zigzags on the side of the ribbons, and then I had to put, permanent double-sided tape on the tops of them so that they can be attached together. Apparently, this is a thing that was big at like sci-fi conventions back in the day, I guess. And Offkai is doing it. So I had to make a whole bunch. That are like VTuber related, kind of like my Oshi related and meme related, and they're fun. They were fun. It gave me something to do. With my hands. You've done about 4,000. Jesus. Let's pull up my shame. Let's pull up my shame. Mine's not even gonna be accurate because I've not had my phone in my pocket. Mine won't even be accurate. 112. 112 steps. We'll double that for when I didn't have my phone in my pocket. So yeah, about 200. Done about 200 steps a day. As you know, fitness is my passion. Fitting a whole damn pizza in my mouth. But yeah, so I got the rest. So you estimated? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. My shame as a parent. My shame is apparent, chat. But I was waiting. So I started the ribbons earlier this week, and I ran out of double-sided tape. So I had to Amazon myself some more double-sided tape, of which I did. It's a thing that I did. And that got delivered this morning. So while I was waiting for the food I was working on, while I was waiting for that to bake, I went ahead and got all the rest of those all done. They're now rubber banded and sitting next to my business cards. Did I tell you guys I made business cards for my stream? I used one of my emotes. I used my rock on emote, and then I actually I got some steps. I did move. I did move. And then I made a QR code. I made a scannable QR code that takes you directly to my stream page. I made 100 business. Well, I designed it, but I ordered 100 business cards. Those got delivered for Offkai, and then I've got my badge. Excuse me, my badge ribbons, and those are all set off to the side. They'll go in my ETA bag for when I go. And I'm still waiting on 2 shirts because I did custom shirts because I do my merch through Fourth Wall. No one buys anything, but that's okay. Because I'm in the process of changing all my stuff. All of my merch has like old me-made emotes on it. But I made a couple shirts to send people to stream, to advertise myself, but I don't think I can sell them. I have to message my artist. And be like, hey, I used the emotes you drew me on some merch. Is that okay? If not, not a big deal. I bought them specifically for me anyway. So it's like promotional material. But I'm waiting for those to come in, and I think that's the last thing I'm waiting on to come in for Offkai before I go. What's up, Harlow? How you doing, buddy? But yeah, and then I meal prepped. I made a big old dish of chicken pot pie. You know, low effort struggle meal aesthetics over here. I made a whole bunch of that. So I got chicken pot pie for this week, and then I pulled some past meal prep overages out of my freezer for my dinner, so I am good to go on food. And then I had some chicken pot pie, and I had some pizza that I made the other day, and that's what I had for lunch. So my mods will leave me alone about eating food, because your boy ate some fucking food. Okay? Leave me alone. I ate food. And I started stream a little early, doing all right. Starting Monday is basically a victory lap for my high school experience. Hell yeah, half of which you barely remember. Well, as long as you remember the important things, I guess. I got beat up a lot in high school, so there wasn't a lot that I wanted to remember, but I hope you had a wonderful time in high school. I truly do. Congrats on making it through. Yay, I ate today. Yes, I ate today. You guys cannot bully me about not eating food. I ate today. I ate a whole bunch. For breakfast, when I woke up later than I wanted to, I ate a chocolate chip muffin, and then for lunch, I had chicken pot pie and pizza. Okay? I've eaten twice today. I feel I shouldn't eat that much, but I ate. And the chicken pot pie had a lot of vegetables. I made sure that I always put a lot of vegetables in so I get my, nutrients and minerals and such things that people tell me are healthy that need to go in my body, but I don't always put them in my body because sometimes those things just don't. Candy doesn't contain those things, and your boy likes candy. Like candy, bubblegum and taffy. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I think favorite candy. I can't really do that. Ones that I will generally go for if I see them: Sour Punch straws, Sour Patch Kids, Sour Punch bites. I prefer the Sour Punch bites over the Sour Punch straws. They're more dense. I like gummy candy and I like sour candy. Those are kind of my favorites. Airheads are also pretty good. I also like the Nerd Ropes, but I prefer them in like the Nerd Rope bites. The Nerd Rope bites are pretty glorious. I like those, but they're always way too expensive. Yeah, gummy candy. I'll punch a baby for some gummy candy. Low key, no cap. Low key, no cap, as the kids say. Low key, no cap. Almond Joy. I like Almond Joys. But chocolate is not my favorite thing. I'm not a huge chocolate person, and I'm not a huge coconut person. So this is the weird thing. I don't particularly like coconut, and I'm not a big fan of chocolate, but I'll smash some Almond Joy. You love chocolate cake? I don't really like chocolate cake. It's usually too dry. And most people don't know the trick that if you're making chocolate cake, put some mayonnaise or some sour cream into it, and it will help keep your chocolate cake moist, and it will give you neither of those flavors. Most people don't do that. Most chocolate cakes that I've had throughout the years have been dry as a desert, and that's why I'm not a humongous fan of chocolate cake. The cacao powder usually it does the same thing like cinnamon does. It's gonna dry shit out. It's gonna low-key dry shit out. I one time made some killer brownies with no chocolate in it to kill a horse. Well, that's not gonna be I'm pretty sure just a little bit of chocolate might kill a horse. Interesting cooking tips. When I was in culinary school, I took some baking classes. That was one of the things our professor, or our chef/professor, always told us. He's like, a little bit of mayonnaise or a little bit of sour cream in your batter. It's gonna help keep that cake moist. Because I mean, if you look at it, mayonnaise is just an emulsion basically of egg whites. So you're basically you're adding in more things like that. It's just gonna help keep your cake moist. Yep. And generally also when you're doing baking, you're putting dairy in anyway, so sour cream is just adding in more of the same kind of concept. So yeah, sour cream or mayonnaise, you can Google it. It's a known thing. Most people just don't think about it. Might I ask what got you into culinary stuff before becoming an emo demon anime boy on the internet? So I grew up relatively poor. My parents, Greek yogurt, yeah, Greek yogurt also does it. But mayonnaise and sour cream are way cheaper than Greek yogurt. Plus they also have more fat in them, so flavor. So I grew up relatively poor. We did not have a lot of money growing up. My younger brother and I had the things that we needed and did not always have the things that we wanted. As such, my parents, both of who worked, were not big like cooks. They didn't really do much, so we kind of had like the same things. Like Monday might be hot dog day, Tuesday might be breakfast for dinner, so on and so forth. And I grew up kind of hating most food, because like every time it's like, okay, we have canned green beans. I fucking hate canned green beans. I would rather get hit by a car going full speed than eat canned green beans. I absolutely despise them. So I kind of grew up with this persnickety, like I didn't really like food because I didn't really know what good food was. We had, the struggle meals, as it were. And as I got older and as I went to school and as I, moved out on my own and things like that, I started getting into like watching the Food Network, as odd as it sounds, and I got addicted to one show called Good Eats, hosted by Alton Brown. And he's kind of like the Bill Nye of cooking, outside of the fact that most people have kind of argued he's not a very nice person, which is probably true. Most chefs are not. Yes, Good Eats is an awesome show. I had a chance to meet him and everybody told me don't. He's an ass. So I didn't meet him. So I still kind of have that don't meet your heroes mentality, but I do respect the show. And Good Eats was kind of good for like an autistic kid, like an ADHD autistic kid, because in Good Eats he broke everything down in a scientific way. Like, I'm not a big science person, but he broke it down into like bare minimum, like this is how all of these things happen. This is how this stuff works. And so through watching his shows and kind of just trying out Fave's struggle meal, as of lately, because it's not that I'm struggling, but I've been trying to skimp back on spending money, chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie is like this, one, I love chicken pot pie, two, it's crazy cheap to make, and three, it's quite good and nutritious all at the same time. So that's probably my fave struggle meal. Or chicken and rice soup, or potato soup. But chicken pot pie is probably my favorite. And so, like, early college, when I was kind of struggling, trying to figure out what I wanted to do with my life, and getting into, like, trying out his recipes and doing stuff like that, and learning to cook on my own, and learning that, hey, I actually really like green beans. Green beans are delicious, but I just don't like canned ones, and realizing that fresh food is quite good and things like that, but there's, you know, necessities here and there and what you got to do to survive, and things like that. But that's kind of the long story short on what how I got into cooking. Like I've been a sous chef, I've been a head chef, I've worked almost every single area in a restaurant. The only downside of working in restaurants is you're generally very underpaid and overworked. Most people that work in restaurants generally fall to substance abuse, because that's how you keep going. Like, I would go into work at like noon and I wouldn't get off work until like 1 a.m. So we were all doing like copious amounts of things to keep us awake and moving, and we weren't making very much, and it was a struggle. It was a struggle. So I always tell people, unless you really want to like struggle, just learn to cook on your own. Cooking can be fun. Getting good at cooking, it's not even so much getting good. Like, you don't have to get good at cooking. Box of mac and cheese, add drink can of beans, drink can of Rotel. Oh yeah, you can do it with Mexican spices. Yeah, it's basically like a poor man's hamburger helper type thing. Yeah. The last minute customer comes in, fucks everything up. Yep, 100%. Done that many times. It's not so much getting good at cooking, it's learning what things go together and learning your own taste profiles and deciding if you want to cook for yourself or if you want to cook for other people. Mexican mac and cheese, amazing. And if you're trying to cook for yourself, if you're trying to cook for others, what things go together, how to properly utilize your time. Do you want to make it look pretty? Do you want to make it taste good? Like setting goals for yourself, right? Setting goals within cooking is like the biggest thing that you can do to really push yourself forward. Like, it's not always about, well, my filet mignon was cooked to a perfect medium rare. VTuber cooking competition is needed. I would get smoked. More than likely, definitely wanted to cook for others in my family. Learn what they like, and then experiment. A lot of it's experimentation. But I would probably get smoked if we were going to do a cooking competition, possibly. Dependent upon, because I've watched like Karagi cooks straight out of like anime cookbooks. Right, Karagi cooks straight out of anime cookbooks, so she's following recipes. Your boy does not like following recipes. My ass will find whatever is on sale at the Kroger, and I'll just slam shit together to be like, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, slam this in there, do a little bit of this, and it turns out. I don't measure shit. That was why I liked cooking over baking. Baking is a science, cooking is art, because baking, everything has to be, you need everything to be proportioned properly, otherwise baking can fail. But with cooking, it doesn't matter. You can always readjust things. With cooking. My mom was a great cook. She used to do catering for wedding, loved her food growing up. I gotta cook small though. Cooking small is pretty easy. I've done a lot of catering. One fine idea is taking a recipe and trying to improve upon it, no matter how much unhinges. See, that's the whole thing with recipes. Recipes are always done in a very specific way, whether it be proportionate or whether it be flavor profile or whether it be consistency, like if it's a sauce. A lot of those things don't necessarily need improved upon. Sometimes you just deconstruct them. That's the fun thing about different recipes. Like, a lot of cooking that I've done, because I mean, I was a broke college student. I'm still broke, but I'm lazy now, so I don't generally buy a whole bunch of like pantry stock stuff. I don't have a lot of room. A lot of stuff is, well, can I sub this in? Can I sub that in? Can I take this out? Can I put this in? What can I do with this? How does that change the flavor profile? How does that change the thickness of said sauce? There's just so many different things you can do. But cooking competitions are super weird also at the same time, because, I mean, who's judging? Are you judging it by how it looks? Because then you have things like knife skills, and my knife skills are complete ass backwards now because I haven't practiced my knife skills in over a decade. All my chefs would be very disappointed in me. That's why if you're not doing like knife skills, just call it rustic. If you're not sitting there like, oh, I need to find Julienne, or if I, well, no, it's rustic. It's rustic. I don't give a flying fuck. Like I was watching Karagi cook the other day, and she was trying to get everything like perfectly knife cut, but you can tell like she's a home cook, and there's absolutely zero wrong with that. I will never shame a home cook. I will never shame a home cook at all. But like it took her a minute or two to like cut an onion, and it's like I've seen motherfuckers cut an onion in 15 seconds, and it is like the most perfect like tiny cubes, like I'm not trying to do that shit anymore. Like I'm 39 fucking years old. I'm not trying to be out here like, oh, look at my knife skills, they're so good, they're so precise, now eat it and tell me you hate it. Like nah. And doing a cooking competition for VTubers would also be ungodly difficult, because who's taste testing? How are we judging this? Like if it was one thing if like me and like 3 or 4 other VTubers are all like off Kai and we don't mind masking up, which is what I'm gonna do at off Kai. I'm gonna just be masked up so people, you know, can't see the lower portion of my face. But like if somebody were like, okay, we're having these VTubers all cook, and then we can like be on camera masked up, then yeah, that would be a blast. That would be super fun, like our own little version of Chopped and whatnot. But doing like cooking streams would be relatively difficult. Like I've seen a lot of Filian's friends do cooking streams, and she'll usually show up and just like wander around AR style while they're cooking, or Karagi cooks, or onigiri cooks and stuff like that. There's a lot of different ways to do it. It just really depends on how much effort you want to put into it, what rule sets you want to do for it. And with the anonymity aspect of VTubing, it gets kind of difficult to do IRL streams in that way. But I mean, I'd be down if somebody ever was like, hey, failed chef, come over here and cook, and be like, all right, bet, what we making? And then I have to try and remember how to make a bechamel sauce. I'm not. I'm fucking not. Your boy be on his phone going, okay, basic, okay, cool. Like most of that, I have forgotten more about cooking. I have forgotten more about cooking than a lot of people will ever learn. And that's not a brag. That's not a brag. It's just the fact that I don't keep up with those skills anymore is kind of one of those things. Like, I'm just so goddamn lazy when it comes like Bella, you've got this you want to cook for family thing that will push you to do stuff. Like, I'm single, I'm cooking for me. My bar is so damn low. It's like, oh, this looks like absolute shit. Does it taste good? Yes, perfect. Run it. I've done my fair share of seeing something on like Instagram Reels where I'm like, oh, I can make that, and then I just do it because I want to. Welcome in, Lemon. Enjoy your cry, enjoy your daily cry. Best to get the bad emotions out, let the good ones in. Chat was asking me questions about cooking. Damn it, Ranma. I'm not Ranma. I'm not Ranma. I'm not Ranma. But yeah, it's one of those things, like, if you want to cook for yourself, cooking for yourself is, unless you really like yourself, no, that's the name of the game. Cooking for yourself is a little bit more difficult because it's how much effort do you want to go in for you? Cooking for other people makes you kind of put more love into it, unless you really like yourself. Like, I'm not a big fan of me, so I'm not making nice meals for me. I'll just make it so that it tastes good. I'm just making it so that it tastes good. And but when you cook for other people, like when I've had exes in the past and things like that, I help out where I can, but I want to give them a break from always cooking for me. Well, that's the whole thing. That's super easy. We live in an age where you can go on to YouTube and you can learn. Like that is a really, like, it used to be like back when I started learning to cook. This is almost 20 years ago now. Almost 20 years ago. Like, YouTube was there, but it wasn't really set up to teach you things. Like, it wasn't set up in that way. And nowadays it's super easy for you to be able to do that. It's super easy for you to be able to learn just by popping in and being like, hey, I want to learn how to make this, or I want to learn this process, or I want to learn this procedure, I want to learn this knife skill, or one like it's so that's what I would recommend. It's come up with something, come up with one dish. Come up with one dish that you would like to learn how to cook, and watch at least 3 different videos to see how those are done in each one. To see how each one has different technique, to see which one has the ingredients that you want to use, the flavor profiles you want to use, the skills that you have, or the skills that you want to learn. Come up with one dish. Or like, because the way culinary school is broken down, is vastly different, right? When I was in culinary school, we would have soups. I had one class that was literally soups, stocks, and sauces, where every single week we would do you know, we're learning the mother sauces, or we're doing soups this week, or we're doing stocks this week. The stocks one always fucking sucked. The stocked one, those classes were like 8 hours long, because we'd have to get all of the stocks actually going, and when you make stock, you have to usually use bones in water, and then you have to simmer it, and as the water evaporates out, you have to go back in, add more water, keep simmering it, go back in, add more water. Like we were doing beef stock from scratch with beef marrow bones, and it would take 18 to 24 hours to make the beef stock. Mother sauces, bechamel. Bechamel is a mother sauce. Mother sauces are basically all of the base sauces that most other sauces are based off of. Like they're the ones that, like, okay, you have this basic 4 ingredient sauce, and then you would add like these other 3 ingredients to make this sauce, these other 3 ingredients to make this sauce. They're known as the mother sauces. They're just base sauces. But yeah, like that's how culinary school is generally broken down. Is you learn individual techniques. Like we had 1 week where we were doing, this week we're doing roasting, this week we're doing pan frying, this week we're doing poêling. And so then that's how you would go and learn individual techniques. We would just learn different, like all of our classes would be set up like, okay, we're doing poêling this week, so all the recipes that we're making all involve poêling. If you don't know what poêling is, it literally just means butter roasting. So instead of roasting something with like water, we were literally roasting with pounds and pounds of butter. So like we did like a Cornish game hen, a poêled Cornish game hen, where you literally put it in a roasting dish, put like 2 pounds of butter in there, and then every 15 minutes you spoon the butter up over the Cornish game hen. So by the time the Cornish game hen is finished cooking, the entire outside has like this brown crispy crust on the outside of it. Sounds like a heart attack in a classroom. It's a very, very common French technique, which is why it's a French word, poêling. And so that's how culinary school is always broken down. It would either be okay, we're doing these specific types of things or these specific types of cooking. But what I would recommend is, if you understand the basic principle of doing something, and you understand like the basic temperature that you need meat to be at, or you know, things like that, it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple beyond that. Learning a little bit of technique, learning flavor profiles, learning umami or sweet, sour, bitter, you know, learning the taste buds and what things go together. The fact that you don't put dairy with seafood because it's cardinal sin. It becomes pretty easy. Just YouTube. YouTube is a very, very big. There's so much information. There's so much information there to garner and scrape. So if you can think of one dish that you want to make, just start Googling recipes or YouTubing recipes. And it's one of those rabbit hole situations where if you watch a video and somebody is making the dish that you want to make, and then you see them do something that you don't understand, well, Google or YouTube that thing you don't understand and go from there. And once you have all of these building blocks, once you have all these building blocks of information, these building blocks of knowledge that you've accrued together, you can roll all that together into one thing, and then you'll be able to do it. And that's also the thing. Like, anyone can cook. Anyone can cook. It just goes into how much effort you want to put into it. How much love do you want to put into it? And then you go from there. Wow, I'm glad I'm in the Danganronpa category talking about cooking. And this got brought up. I was lurking in another VTuber stream while I was cooking earlier because I always hang out with I like to go and hang out with Revi. Revi, they are an Austrian VTuber and they do a lot of crafting. They've raided me a few times. I raid them periodically. And I was chatting in their stream earlier. They were crafting. They were doing resin art and dried pressed flowers. And we were chatting, and one of their mods mentioned something to me, and so I started talking about cooking. And I'm like, yeah, I went to culinary school and I went to art school, and I dropped out of both. It's okay. Österreich, coming from an American, you're just like Ratatouille. Yep, I'm Ratatouille. Hello, I'm Ratatouille. No, but anyone can cook. That's the whole thing. Anyone can cook. Cooking is one of those things that you can learn. It all just comes down to how much effort you want to put into it. That's the biggest thing. It's how much effort do you want to put into it. If you want to put effort into it, you can 100% do it. If you don't feel the urge to do it, you're not going to be able to do it. It is hugely a passion thing. Cooking is one of those passion things. It's not like drawing. Drawing inherently takes Mother Soup was my nickname in high school. Sweet Christ. Drawing is one of those things that requires a little bit of latent ability and a massive fuck ton of practice to be able to learn a copious amount of techniques, all that are fairly difficult. Cooking is not that hard. Like, yes, there are advanced techniques and there are things that are difficult and there are things that are very difficult to learn, but those are not necessary to be a good cook. Those are necessary to be a world-class chef, 100%. But baseline cooking is pretty simple. It's pretty simple. It's honestly, my chefs would hate me for saying this. I don't give a. You do eat with your eyes first, but at the same time, flavor overall. Flavor overall. I'll eat something that looks like a fucking shoe if it tastes good. You never knew what you were gonna get. So you mean your current nickname, Harlow? Because your nickname in high school would be your current nickname because you're in high school for the next week. Your current nickname is Box of Chocolates. But yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about culinary practices. If you have any other questions, feel free to message me. But yep. I made and ate food. I made and ate food. Lemon, did you hear that? I made and ate food. I'm full. I can stream for 5 hours and not be dead. And I did go to Jack in the Box yesterday after I got off stream. So we don't have to kill him. You are welcome to kill me. Please put me out of my misery. I don't want to pay bills anymore. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Have you ever heard of the ortolan? The ortolan sounds familiar, but I don't. That means very little to me. There are a lot of things that sound very familiar, but I have the ortolan. Why does that sound so familiar? Why does that sound so familiar? You've only because of Hannibal fan fiction? Well, that's not where I've discovered. That's not where I know it from, because I 100% have not read Hannibal fan fiction, nor watched the Hannibal TV show. Check the memes in Discord later. Okay. I will. Hi, Lemon, I'm tired, but I have more stuff to do. How's things with you? Bex, you always got stuff to do. Bex is the busiest person on the planet. Still shows up to my streams. Still shows up to say hello. Still shows up to mod. Bex is professional. It's the little bird you eat covered. Oh yeah, that's where I've heard of it from. I heard about it from an American Dad episode. You eat it covered. You eat it on the table, but you cover yourself with a sheet because it's a sin. Yeah, I heard it was an American Dad episode. Hi Rain, how are you? Yeah, American Dad Roger ate an ortolan. It was when he wanted to watch. Barbara Does Celine. It was Barbara Streisand singing Celine Dion songs in an episode of American Dad, and he ate an ortolan. God damn it! Why do I know it? Why do I have an entire section in my brain that is carved out for that useless amount of information? I'm doing all right, right? I'm doing all right. Oh, I thought you ate it under the table covered. I don't know. Again, my knowledge comes from fan fiction. You don't have to eat it under a table. Usually in the mythos of it, you eat it covered. Like you have something, so you could technically eat it under a table because that's how our brains work. I think I would say that's how my brain doesn't work. My brain does not actively work properly. I could quote you American Dad, but it's like, tell us some high school chemistry. Nope. I'm out. None of that. I failed high school chemistry. Pretty sure I got a literal 0. I don't even know how I managed a literal 0. I never got a question right. I'm bad. I'm bad at that. But I can ramble on about nonsense from American television cartoon shows. Yay me. Yay me. You're cleaning your gecko cage? Oh, you're good, you're good. I know the lyrics to Rapper's Delight, and I don't know where my keys are right now. Did you check your pocket? I have a whole section of my mind dedicated to useless knowledge too, like the Danaki Depression in Ethiopia is the hottest place in the world on average, yes, even hotter than the Death Valley. But see, that's geography knowledge. That's geography knowledge. My knowledge all comes down to the fact that I've seen almost every episode of Mystery Science Theater 3000. I'm a big fan of Doctor Who. Riff Tracks makes me laugh. American Dad is a wonderful TV show. I know random tidbits about the TV show Community and how it was made. Like, it's all nonsensical mass media mumbo jumbo locked into my brain. It's not things like math, science, geography, like the stuff that like you're supposed to learn. It's all just mass media pop culture garbage. That's what's in my brain, and even not even like horror trivia and things like that. But even then, like, I still like, I'll see people online, they're like, oh, this trivia here, and I'm like, that's too far gone. That's too far gone. Like, I love anime. I truly love anime, but there are people like, oh, this character and this character and this character and this character and this is the canon for this. I'm like, all right, my brain checked out. I'm not even good at being a nerd. Not even being good at being a nerd. But it happens. It happens. My random fact is in the late 60s, early 70s, there was a milk shortage, so milk producers would substitute it with lead paint. When kids complained that the milk tasted funny, their parents made them drink it because it was expensive. Now those people run our country. Ah, yes, lead paint. I don't drink milk. I'm lactose intolerant. Milk's gross. Milk's gross. And technically, we're not supposed to drink milk. Humans are not meant to drink milk. They're meant to drink milk during when they're nursing as children, but they're not supposed to drink other animals' milk. That's why most people are lactose intolerant. Lactose intolerancy is not an abnormal thing. It is actually a very, very normal thing. It is your body telling you that's not supposed to go in there. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. That makes no sense why you're doing that. Milk is actually not even nutritious. It does not help you. Milk does not help you. You don't pull calcium into your body from drinking milk. That's bullshit. Technically, I'm not supposed to eat my weight in pizza, and yet here I am. Nah, just tolerate it? No. No, it's fucking gross. I hate milk. Why? I don't want to drink thick water. I don't want to drink thick water. Blech. Blech. Yeah, we're playing a game today, chat. I'm actually the genetic anomaly that I don't have yeah, people that aren't lactose intolerant would be actually the genetic anomalies. They would be the genetic anomalies. Yeah. You're gonna drink milk? Gross. Gross. There's literally no point in doing it. It's not nutritiously... your body does not receive calcium from it. It's not how calcium is digested. It's not how it gets into your body. Milk does not do a body good. You hate cilantro? That's more another abnormality. I'm having milk and cookies right now. Ugh. Ugh. I like cookies, no milk. Thick water was Rain's nickname in high school. Get it because rain, water, thick. Okay. Another random fun fact: the national dish of Iceland is the fermented shark meat. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was fermented whale. I thought it was fermented whale. Maybe that's another one. I don't give a shit about calcium. I'm all about the cheese. Oh, cheese is great. Well, that's the whole thing. Lactose intolerant people can eat cheese. They just have to have hard cheeses. So as cheese ages, which are going to be your harder cheeses, the amount of milk fat goes down. So I can eat hard cheeses without problems. Nope, it's shark and it's horribly stinky. Bex is eating it. It's Bex's favorite thing. What the hell is the fermented whale then? I believe the whale blubber is more part of Inuit cuisine. Oh. No, in this instance, it is something from Iceland. Iceland. I watched something about it. I know I watched something about it. Fermented whale. Yep, that's fermented shark. Okay. I'm pretty sure I typed in fermented whale search engine. I'm pretty sure I typed in fermented whale, but it said fermented shark popped up. You can buy it in stores in Iceland, you know. Iceland, I don't know why I keep saying Iceland. Strong ammonia-rich smell and fishy taste. You're talking about muktuk? Am I? Hold on. Maybe I am thinking of the shark one. Because I think I found the show. I'm pretty sure it was on River Monsters. Because I like that show. And he was talking about it, so yeah, okay. Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Okay, well, none of this matters. None of this matters. This is all completely pointless. Chat, we're playing a game. They will pickle it. Yeah. Okay. Google Intense. I don't use Google. I use DuckDuckGo. I don't want to give Google any more of my information. I don't use Google. Every browser that I use has DuckDuckGo as my as my search engine. I don't use Google. Google can go fuck itself. It can go Google itself in its Google. I don't want to use it. My phone has DuckDuckGo, my PC has DuckDuckGo, my laptop has DuckDuckGo. I don't know about my Steam Deck. I don't browse on there often enough. I also don't use my Steam Deck that much. It's just been sitting. Last time I used it was when I was in Japan, because now I just have my computer. Nope, can't click that. Not on stream. Definitely can't click that on stream. Wrong visual novel. Oh, right. Yeah, I cannot play Hazelnut Latte on stream. Insta-banned. I'd be insta-banned. I fully accept that my genetics are an anomaly. That's alright. I think we all are at this point. Pretty sure we all are at this point. It's not a big deal. Let's double click this. Let's go ahead and click this. And let's drag this over here. Click this. There we go. Let's deafen myself as per usual. Oh, there we go. Chat, we're back at it. We're back at it for the next 4 hours. Chat. Let me stretch. Let me stretch. Alright, how far do you think we're gonna get? Nah, 14. Oh, I got work tomorrow, my dude. You wanna go to work for me? If you wanna go work my shift tomorrow, I will stream for 14 hours. Except that in 14 hours, let's see, 12 hours. In 14 hours, I will need to be on the road to go to work. Maybe I'll finish it. I doubt I'll finish this on today. I'm only in we're on chapter 5. There's 6 chapters. You got work too? I gotta be to work at 6:30 a.m. What time you gotta be to work? Gotta be there at 6:30 a.m. So in 14 and a half hours, I have to be at work. 14 and a half hours, I have to be at work. 9 a.m., I got you beat by a couple. By a couple and a half. God, I wish I didn't have to go in until 9 a.m. I wish I didn't have to go until 9 a.m. Yeah, 6 chapters. We got 2 left. I'm pretty sure we have the longest 2 chapters too, because as you remember, the narrator, you're East Coast time, so time travel, yeah, I'm Central. You're an hour ahead of me. You're an hour ahead of me. I'll have been at work for an hour and a half by the time you go to work tomorrow. The game told us, if you remember, if you guys remember, the game told us yesterday we're a little over halfway. Each game has 6 chapters, it makes sense. There's 3 games, each with 6 chapters, 666. Right? 666. The number of the beast! Alright. Alright. Okay, alright. I gotta mess my volume again. On my headphones, you guys are fine. You guys got good volume. I haven't changed the volume for you guys this entire game. 666 equals demon anime boy. The number of the beast! I've actually seen Iron Maiden in concert. I fucking love it. It was so good. It was so good. Okay. Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The ultimate despair. AKA my spirit animal. AKA my spirit animal, chat.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I want to hang out with
The
them.
one they call the ultimate despair.
That's me.
Watch out for her.
I'm not gonna watch out for her. I'm gonna wife her. I'm gonna wife her. Since Chihiro's dead, I can't wife him. I gotta wife her. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. It was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. Your first alarm goes off at 7 though, we don't talk. My first alarm goes off at 4:55, and I have alarms set for every 10 minutes up until 5:45. Yeah. I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber, chat. My sleep habits are atrocious. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Why does it look like the mastermind got a knife in him? Those are lady hands, so you wake up an hour after I go to sleep. Yeah, you're not wrong. Chat, can you see it? Can you see the hands, chat? Can you see the hands on the corpse there? The fingernails are painted. The fingernails are painted on the hands. That's a lady. That's a lady. Or a gentleman who likes to paint his fingernails. Wonder who that is. Wonder who that is. How many ladies do we still have that are alive? 2? Is this the ultimate despair that we haven't met yet? Because we have Hina, we have Toko. Who's the other one? You sleep at 3 a.m. every night and most days wake up at 7. I'm usually like a midnight or 1 a.m. Kyoko, Toko, and Hina. Thank you, Harlow. I always keep forgetting Kyoko because I keep pretending that that's the character I'm playing as. I go to bed usually around 1 a.m. and then I kind of groggily wake up at 5-ish. And then I lay in bed until about 5:30 and then I get up. I have about 4.5 to 5 hours of sleep every night. It's not good at my age. It's not good. Don't do it, chat. Be healthier than me. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. I feel called out. I feel called out. I went to Jack in the Box and I got their munchie meal, and apparently they're doing a collaboration with T-Pain. So I have a T-Pain air freshener for my car. Pretty cool. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. I know, right? Nice. What do you mean 4 hours is a perfect number? I've yet to find a perfect number for me. 6 is not enough, 7 is too much, 8 is too much, 9 is too much. 4 and 5, between 4 and 6 seems to be somewhere in there works. Everybody's different. So let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. What does a T-Pain air freshener smell like? I don't know. I didn't open it yet. But he's in love with a stripper, so maybe strippers? Maybe vanilla and regret? Maybe vanilla and regret? If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jizz, just how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Vanilla and regret is your signature scent? Me too. Same. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. I know it's pronounced lead. It was funnier that way. Well, work days 4 is good, but if it's a day off, I'm gonna sleep till 2 p.m. See, I always try and get up before 10, otherwise I feel like I wasted half my day, especially when I stream. No, it smells like whatever is popular at Bath and Body Works right now because that's what strippers wear. Yeah, vanilla and regret. I've never gone to Bath and Body Works where it didn't smell like vanilla and regret. Literally 100% of the time, vanilla and regret. Ode de exotic dancer. They creep around the school like a mouse. The mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of
Odd
my
descriptor.
family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. It's acting pretty ballsy for somebody that couldn't take a roundhouse kick to the fucking face. Okay, thanks Toko for that riveting juxtaposition. Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet, bro. Cool. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Wow. Wow. Wow.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you, you dick. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, we've got BDSM couple over here. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Yaku warned us against, yep. Toko, ultimate masochist, yeah. Byakuya, ultimate sadist.
Come on.
And yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. I mean, I can do both. Pressured by an obviously irritated Yaku, we all started our exploration. Yaku. What fuck are we exploring? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what we're exploring. We're exploring Gamba. We got one more item. We need. One more item, chat. One more item. We have 95. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna check something. How many do I have to dump in here for a 0% chance of repeat? Do I have enough for a 0% chance? $91 coins. 91 coins will give me a 0% chance and I'll auto pull. Do I do it, chat? Chat, what do you think? Do I just immediately go with the 0%? I get the last thing I need? Harlow, do I need coins? I mean, I'm gonna get more. You know what? Hold on. I need to make sure I have at least one of everything. Otherwise, this is gonna completely screw me. We need to make sure we have at least one of every single item. Because if we have at least one of every single item... You're holding? Okay. We have one of at least every single item with a 0% chance, and we only have one more item that we need to pull. Yeah, that's the last one we need to pull right there. Because everything else is post-game. So I just want to make sure... Yep, okay. I'm dropping 91 coins. 91 coins for the last one item. There it is. That's the last one we needed. Okay. I don't... Repeat percentage is 100%. What's that? What is going on? What is happening? Okay. Okay. If you look behind me, 100% repeat chance. 100% repeat chance. We have pulled every single item from the gacha. 100% repeat chance. We have everything. We have 4 coins left. I don't even think we need to use them. We're gonna hold them. We're gonna hold them. I should probably get going. Perhaps that one item you got was the thing you got after getting all the items. I don't... We can check. Presents. We can check. Let's scroll through here again. Let's scroll through here again. No, it's right there. Leaf covering. We already have it. It's number 29. Leaf covering is number 29. And that was the second one we got. The Emperor's Thong. But as you can see, as we scroll down, guess you never saw that. We've pulled a lot. We've pulled a lot. We have every single item. That was the last one we needed was Project Zombie, which was hilarious that we needed Project Zombie as the last item that we needed to pull from the gacha. Chat, let's talk more about the sleep meta and the main nerfs. We pull, but yeah, we have every single gacha item that we can get before the post game, because that's post game, and a lot of these other ones are chapter and post game as well. So we've got everything that we can get from the Gamba right now. Congrats, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I mean, I didn't really try that hard. All I did was put coins into a thing and turned a thing. And then a thing popped out for the thing. I don't know. Are you gonna do post game on stream? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how much there is to do in. Damn it, back here. I don't know how much there is to do in post game. So I don't know what post game entails. If everybody wants me to, I will. I don't have any qualms with it. So if everybody wants more, there's gonna be a bunch of different streams, because I'm gonna have to do an anime stream coming up maybe this week doing anime trailers for the upcoming season. So I'm gonna do that. That's one thing that I definitely need to do. I've got the playlist already set up for it. We're gonna do that on stream. And then I'm going to be doing the browser game stream at some point as well. Probably, the browser game will probably be in between Danganronpa 1 and 2. And the anime one is just because I need to do it before the actual season of anime starts. So, if the post game, depending on where it falls, 100% I can probably do that on stream. Anime stream sounds cool. Yeah, it's just we're going to be hanging out in the theater and watching trailers for all of the upcoming shows. For the summer 2025 anime season. I've already got the playlist made, so it's like 72 trailers. It'll probably take a few hours. But that'll be posted in my When I figure out what day it's gonna fall on, when I'm gonna do it, I'll post in my schedule. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason it feels unpleasant, because all of the other floors felt pleasant. All of the other floors felt pleasant? 72 trailers, yep. Well, that's also, you have to realize that's new shows, that's sequels. Like there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of stuff coming out, and that was, I think I'm missing 3 trailers because they just don't exist. So I did my best to build a complete list, and I organized it the other day. Lemon was helping me with ideas, because I'm like, would you rather me start with new shows or sequels? And Lemon's like, new shows. So I kind of base my list around that, but it's all built. It is ready to go. So we'll probably do that here this upcoming week. Okay, we're in an unpleasant, another unpleasant area. Pretty sure they're all unpleasant. Who is the interior decorator for this school? Who is the interior decorator for this school? Hold on, I have to click all this stuff, chat. I have to click all this so we can get more coins. None of this is necessary for me to dictate what I'm doing. I'm just looking for coins. None? None. Interesting. Interesting. There's usually at least 1 coin drop in each room. Alright. Perhaps putting the anime stream between chapters 5 and 6 of Danganronpa 2? No. The anime stream has to be within the next week. Oh, Danganronpa 1. Possibly. 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 That is feasible. Because Lemon messaged me and they were like, hey, maybe you could split the anime stream up into 2 different streams. I'm like, no, not feasible. The season is coming up, so I need to bang that stream out so people know what stuff's coming up in case they want to watch it. You're not a fan of Animal Prince? I'm not a 55-year-old I'm not a 55-year-old person trying to remain relevant. I'm not a fan of Animal Print either. That was an arbitrary number. That was an arbitrary number I just made up. What's Toko doing? Huh? Did she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. Oh yeah, that's the look of love right there. That's the look of love. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. Trace the words onto my body, Toko. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks sad. I guess she gave up. God, I hate Makoto so much. We were just at the meeting. We were just at the meeting. Guess we'll go over here first. We have a flower ceremony room, I guess? Is this a flower ceremony room? What in the ever-loving fuck is this? A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese, as opposed to moderately Japanese. I want to know what makes something extremely Japanese. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Oh, apparently all the fucking coins are here. Most stereotypical Japanese room I've ever seen. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathroom. Bath something. I don't know. I clicked too fast. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Okay. Okay, cool. More coins. Bet. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. I would assume that's more than one, Makoto, unless you think that's one tree. And it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Okay. We looked at everything. I guess we'll click on this tree as well.
Hey,
Okay, never mind. I regret my decision. Well, Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? Dick Wiener. She literally What does it mean? What do you mean there's another person?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Kyoko? What does that mean? What are them words coming out your mouth? What them words mean? I'm so very confused. I'm so very confused. What them words there you say mean? How is there any confusing of this? Like, look at the words. The 16th student lying hidden somewhere in this school. What's confusing about that? There were 15 of us, but 16 spots. The 16th student is somewhere in this school. New killer, I guess. All it means is there's another fucking person. How is he getting this twisted?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything, you utter moron. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why? You understand why, right? He doesn't. She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. Makoto is confusing me. Bro is just... Bro is 11 eggs short of a dozen. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before, or anything at all that has ever transpired, or anything anywhere ever. I genuinely can't wait for the second game so we can get as far away from Makoto as possible. Bro, same. Same. Fucking same. I hate him so much. I hate him. I legitimately hate him. He is terrible. I don't know if I have ever hated an MC as much as I hate Makoto. We came from that way. We checked all those. This way goes to that door. We're gonna go in that door last. So I guess going down here. Hi, Hina. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Yeah, it's filled with ghosts and clones of Makoto. Oh, we don't get Makoto again? Good. Yeah, for real. Raw? That door says raw. We're gonna go hit that door. Holy fucking shit. What in the hell? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. Smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's a smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. I hope we get Jill in the second game, and I'm guessing the only other person returning is Monokuma. I do not know. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. I'd experienced this smell more than once. And it was intoxicating. It was a smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty, squeaky little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? Bro, do you not remember the tragedy? The tragedy in the school? That's probably what this room is. Cough, 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 cough. What's the meaning of all this? Well, let's... Damn! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fucking chalk outlines? 8 chalk outlines? Damn! We got almost a full basketball team up in here? Oh, what all can we... Well, let's investigate. Let's investigate. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. No. Open them, Makoto. Feast upon it. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. It's called oxidation. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. Look at how erect I am, Makoto. I'm very aroused right now. I found a clue. Inaccurate, the blood should be pink. So the fresh blood would be one color and the oxidized blood would be a different color. I think that's how they're trying to show it in the game, is that the fresh blood is pink and the oxidized blood is, you know, blood color. Because blood darkens as it oxidizes. Didn't even notice that? This is old blood. This is old blood. This is generational wealth blood. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Death? Probably death. He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. But if the pink blood oxidized, it was more of a magenta color. Yeah, probably. It's just food coloring. It's just food coloring. No matter when... Oh, I'm not going to read that. It's just a camera. Give me coins. Give me coins. I need coins for nothing. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You've always seen it at the scene of a murder. Yeah, it's chalk outline. Tell you where the bodies are at. Dummy. I wish I could say I don't believe it. I don't. This is interesting. This is super interesting. This is super duper pooper interesting. Okay. No coins? Let's talk to Byakuya. Byakuya? About what Monokuma just told us? It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? He's probably trying to ignore you. Just like I'm trying to ignore you, Makoto. Byakuya doesn't care about the blood color. His blood is blue. Yeah. Raw. We're gonna hit this door raw, chat. Bio. Rattle. It's locked. It's locked, motherfucker. Okay. Byakuya is a lizard person. I like lizards. I used to have a bearded dragon, but he passed away last year. I was devastated. Or you mean he's literally a lizard? I think we've gone in every single one that we can go into except for this one. Go into the light, Barbara. Go into the light, Barbara. Oh, I don't like this one bit. I don't like this room one bit. Give me coins. There's a, okay, what's... La Barbara. Oh, there's something behind him? Okay. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Oh.
It's for the sprinklers, dummy.
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Well, that's gonna come up in a murder. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. Looking like a body is bound to happen to wind up in one of those Venus flytraps. Suspicious flower. I think it's suspicious that he told us that the sprinklers go off every morning at 7:30, so I get the feeling that's gonna come up in a case. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Those were the words that he literally just told us, Makoto. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Man-eating plants as opposed to plant-eating men. All right, there's our monitor. No coins? Okay. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Is it doing chicken coop things? This place even has chickens. Yeah, they probably feed them. They probably feed them to the fly traps. They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? Alexa, play Maneater. Alexa, play Maneater by Nelly Furtado. It seems safe. It's a chicken. It really is. We're gonna investigate all the chickens. How many? Oh, I can investigate all the chickens? Do any of the chickens, are they hiding coins? Are any of the chickens hiding coins? A lot of cocks? Always. You know, when you come over to the zombie stream, you're bound to see a lot of cocks. A lot of cocks gobbling up corn. Corn goblin cocks. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Ha, bro. You know, some people call them cocks. Ha, bro. Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them here. Well, that'll probably have something to do with something sometime somewhere. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. But it's not how, like... It's not why 8's scared of 7 because 7, 8, 9, right? Haha, bro. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos, bro.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Okay. Ooh-ah. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Good. Oh. What? It's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it. You're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blur, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared in his own ass. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Ooh, more coins. We're back up to 22 coins that we legitimately don't need for anything. I think this is the last one we haven't looked at. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seemed disorganized from a lawnmower. This place seems totally disorganized from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. Okay. We had the ultimate plan person. Shame they're dead. Chat, does this room look remotely disorganized? Does this room look remotely disorganized, chat? Take a second to look.
Take a second to look. Like, it looks super organized. Like, I'm super OCD. I reorganize my apartment and shelves and everything when I'm stressed out. I love organization. My desk might seem messy, but it's super duper organized. And I only say it seems messy because it could be better for me. But everything in here looks organized. Lawnmower, fertilizer, flower pots, and farm tools? How does that have any cohesive... what? I want to roundhouse kick Makoto in the fucking head. And leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Nothing in here. You would have hung the tools up. But nothing in here looks disorganized. He's just stupid. So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, red ones, blue ones, small ones, large ones. Any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put up my ass. There's a lawnmower here. Okay. Cool brag. Yeah, too easy to fall, but well organized either way. For real, can Genocide Joe kill Makoto and feed him to the plant? If it let me walk into the plant right now, I would. I would walk into the plant right away. Bags of fertilizer piled up. There's so many different ones. Let's eat them all. Eat the fertilizer, Makoto. I want to see what happens. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? I can tell Makoto's never worked a day in his life. No. Working at pissing me off. Crazy diamond. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Oh, there's something carved in the handle of this pickaxe. Person must have been a Pink Floyd fan. Mondo reference. Oh yeah, Crazy Diamond. Was it Crazy? Was he Crazy Diamond? I was thinking this is a Pink Floyd reference. Crazy Diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Mondo butter. The weirdest you can get. Okay, gonna. You thought Pink Floyd too? Okay, it's not just me then. Okay, we get a headshot on Mondo, or on Hero. Headshot on Hero.
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling, bro. Did you see the Pink Floyd pickaxe, man? Shout out to the manual labor jobs. Yeah. That's why I'm tired all the time.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real, bro. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax, bro. I like to roll up my vegetation. I like to spark my vegetation. I like to hold in the vegetation and then exhale the vegetation. And that's how I relax, bro. It's all about vegetation, my dude.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life, bro? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching. And waiting, bro. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, bro. I did manual labor in a corporate retail medical setting, totally confused everyone when I would say that.
The end is nigh.
They'll put their plan for global human extinction into action, bro. Like that one M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong movie where like the trees killed the people and Marky Mark was trying to like survive, bro. Like that movie, bro. Like the plants are coming for us, my dude.
Well,
I'm cereal, bro. I'm fucking cereal, my dude. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Nothing! We all saw the same thing. We went in every room. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, It would appear everyone has returned.
But still, bro, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team. What are you talking about? You can do 3-on-3. You can do 3-on-3 volleyball? Dumbass.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. You can totally play 3-on-3 volleyball. Dumbass. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
Yeah, that's like reverse positive thinking, bro. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. I say to myself every day when I wake up and go to work. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. I say every day when I wake up and go to work.
Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Who would win a 3v3 volleyball match if it were men versus women? This cast of remaining characters? Women. The women. 2 out of 3 of the women are competent. 0 out of the 3 guys are competent. Hina and Kyoko. Hina and Kyoko would probably be just fine. Toko would just get hit with the ball, which is also fine. Byakuya doesn't look like he's ever played a sport because he's too busy counting money. Hiro doesn't understand what sport is, and Makoto isn't good at anything. It's more like 2.5. Yeah. So for women would be 2.5 versus the men's 0. Yeah, women would win. Women would win. That's my vote. Let's go left to right. I checked on the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but you know, she's dead. Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school? Out of everyone here, I'd want Hina on my team. It's because she plays sport ball. Because she probably plays sport ball.
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Bathrooms. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Bathrooms. Talking about stairs? Oh. There aren't any bathrooms up there either. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end, bro?
correct.
We are finally starting to get a clear picture of this school.
All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery of why everyone here remaining is dumb with the exception of Kyoko.
But
That's the hardest part, my dude.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this dead. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Okay, that's Hina. Let's go with Kyoko.
Hey,
My concern is with the... Ada, that's what she said, counter. My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there. Maybe bio stuff or lab thing. If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant. Why are we referencing Resident Evil? That 2? Resident Evil 2 had tyrant.
But
We're not in a horror game though. We're in a horror visual novel. It's like a horror book with some gameplay elements.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it, because you're all really dumb.
naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. Does anybody ever just like forget how to breathe?
What?
No, how I said is right too.
Headshot.
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh, and fat, and blood, and cum, and other things. The white outlines of countless corpses. I counted, there were 8. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about, bro? The cum was from Byakuya himself, probably. Dude just cranking his hog. Just cranking his hog in the murder room. Who doesn't crank their hog in the murder room? I mean, really. It's what the murder room is for. The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't say it. I feel like I'm gonna go barf just hearing you describe it. Sounds hot.
But
I mean, like, what the hell happened in that room, bro? Was it like a fish concert in there, my dude?
so in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. No shit. A bunch of people were killed in there, bro? When you say cranking his hog, your first thought was to translate that to starting his Harley? No. I'm not a motorcycle person, so cranking his hog for me is never going to be starting his Harley. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like motorcycles. They are loud and obnoxious. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I'm also not a big fan of Harley motorcycles either. Don't start you. You're Harlow, not Harley. You're Harlow and you're a pickle. How are people he's over there cranking his pickle. Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what it was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
There's only 8 bodies, bro. I don't care for them, but they are factored quite heavily in my past.
Bex's past is the leader of the Hells Angels. Bex, the queen biker mama.
Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. Nope. One of my old mods who is friends with Bex is a motorcycle lady. But we don't talk about motorcycles. Fuck Mondo. Bex is our new ultimate biker gang leader. Alright. Bex is the ultimate biker gang leader. Bex took over for Mondo. The awful scene in that room. Yawning. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago.
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful, bros. I also don't think 8 people dying is a genocide. I don't think that's a proper usage for the word. Like, at all. But I'm no linguist. Not just awful, super awfully awful. Speaking of not a linguist, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. Maybe even super awfully awful. Super awfully awful waffle. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how has it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? One of us. One of us. One of us. Does that mean they really did cover it up? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 down. Let's go back here. Gross, Harlow. Gross. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant? Monokuma said that... Oh. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful. It's totally a man-eating plant, bro. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in my pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot, so that's going to factor into a murder investigation, probably at the end of this chapter. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold, or totally remember it because it's probably going to be part of the investigation. Because why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Don't touch Monokuma's flower. Sounds like you shouldn't touch someone's no-no bits. Don't touch my Monokuma flower. I'm a... Revy! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, 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 welcome. I was talking about you earlier, Revy. I was talking about you earlier. Welcome in, Raiders. I am your elder emo demon VTuber Zombie Bait. You can call me Zombie if you'd like. It doesn't really matter. You can call me whatever you want. I'm not the boss of you. We're over here hanging out playing Danganronpa. Wow, my brain stopped working. Trigger Happy Havoc. Sweet Christ. Trigger Happy Havoc. Danganronpa, the very first of the trilogy. I will be making it into the second game after we beat this one, but we are in chapter 5. Revy, how was the rest of your stream? Thank you, Bex, for shouting out Revy. They were crafting. They were making cool little resin and dried flower presses, little pendants. I talked about it earlier. When I started stream about how I was over there hanging out, but how did the rest of your stream go? And if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Make sure to take care of yourself. You messed up so bad. Oh no, what happened? Everything you made was so pretty. You were doing such a good job. Or do you mean you ordered a bunch of trash taste merch? You forgot to peel off the milky foil on one of them? Oh, well, that doesn't mean you messed up. Just lie and be like you were doing it for the aesthetic. You closed down the hole on the other one. Well, if it's resin, you should be able to get a small drill bit and carefully drill the hole back out, maybe. Maybe. I believe in you. Just say the milky foil on one of them is for aesthetic. That's the one thing I learned in art school whenever I do art. It's for the aesthetic. I coped and said it looks good, but oh well. I understand being a perfectionist. There, though. But yeah, just tell everybody it was supposed to be that way. No one will know. No one will know. But I hope you're doing well. You seem to be doing well when I was hanging out in your stream earlier. Everybody go follow Revy. Go follow Revy. I'll call you out by name if you don't go follow Revy. They're a friend of the channel. They're super duper cool. I'm a big fan of Revy's content. They do really interesting things. Thanks for hanging out earlier. Of course, I always enjoy hanging out in your streams. I always seem to catch them on Sundays while I'm cooking too. I always seem to catch your streams on Sundays when I'm cooking. Revy's my favorite Austrian VTuber. My absolute favorite. So go give them a follow. They do a lot of cool things. A lot of hand cam crafting, and you're knackered now, but I'll hang a bit while I clean up. Of course. Never feel obligated. But you are always welcome here. And I will make sure I try and take care of your community to the best of my ability. I won't bully them. Potentially. Unless they're mean to me. And then I might. We'll see. But yes, if anybody is interested in playing Danganronpa, the very first game, the very first one, forewarning, I am in chapter 5 of 6. So we are getting into heavy spoiler territory. And well, there's spoilers in general because the game starts with a certain amount of characters and there's not that many characters left. So Danganronpa is a visual novel murder mystery. I'm okay, kitten. How are you? I'm okay. How are you? Basically, think of Danganronpa as murder mystery goth Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Okay, I went and followed Revy before you get called out. Yes, go and follow Revy. Revy is fantastic. Revy and I raid each other pretty regularly. Definitely follow Revy. Get them all of the follows. Make them feel absolutely loved. They deserve it. They're a wonderful content creator. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And we periodically chat on Discord like we're buddies. Meaning I just send them random crap to bother them. Don't make me blush? No. Too bad. Too bad, that's what you rated into. They're a wonderful content creator. Their accent is super cool. I enjoy when they laugh. They do neat things. Their tea stream was really interesting. I like when they make stuff. Boom. Take all the compliments, Revy. Take all the compliments. Oh, I mean, I could bring up what I told you when I was in Japan live on stream. That you're like, what? When did this happen? Oh, it was funny, chat. It was funny. Everyone say something nice about Revy. Yeah, everyone say something nice about Revy. You like, yeah, Revy does like puzzle games. That's your plug. Yeah, you have been playing Blueprints a lot. I don't like puzzle games. I'm very bad at them. I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb for puzzle games. Yeah, you play Blueprints lately, LA Noire. You play Pokemon pretty regularly. You do crafting streams. Yeah, didn't I say I was gonna move to Austria and you were gonna marry me so I could get out of the US and you had no say in it? I'll start, Revy, your emotes are actually adorable. Oh, Harlow, that is very nice. Yeah, Revy, I told you that live on stream, and you're like, what did I raid into? And I'm like, get me out of the United States. No, Revy is fantastic. Half snake. Was it Lamia? Lamia? Is that what it is, Revy? Is that the correct? I feel like that's the correct Lamia. I'm not sure yet, but are they nice? Yeah, Revy's super nice. Revy is very, very nice. You have to go. All right, Bella, have a good night or day. Where? No, you're in the US. Have a good night. Have fun. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Just me reading. Not really Lamia, but I am not mythical. All science, no magic, baby. Okay, fine. Half snake person created by science. Cool. Cool. This is a cool model though. I like your model. Your model's neat. One of the few people I know that has a 3D model similar, well, not similar to mine, but we both have Vroid models. They're rare. They're rare. Not as many people have them Vroid models anymore. More people going with the live 2D. You have 2D and 3D. I gotta step my game up. I gotta catch up, chat. I gotta catch up. I absolutely have to catch up. One day. I just have multiple 3Ds. Revy, have you seen my chibi model? If I need a 2D rigger, okay, I'll keep it in mind. Have you seen my chibi model I made? Have you seen that one? I don't know. You have seen it? Nice. I was proud of my chibi model. Oh, sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Why am I down here? Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's not. It's the program I'm in. It's the program I'm in. That's why you can't see me. Okay. It is all forehead. It's all forehead. Hello. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, you know. Chibi model. What did I do this for? Why did I make this? Oh yeah, I made this because I was playing Undertale. And I wanted something to... It's cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a super humongous pain in the ass getting my tail to work properly. getting my tail to work properly. I had to move all the rigging for my tail, and it's all crimped and all fuckered up, and oh well, oh well. It's not the one we're using right now. Not the one. I just wanted to show it off. I like showing it off. I do have tail. Yeah, right back there. Right back there. You can barely see it. You can barely see it. Right back there. Yep. Yep. Got a little heart on it. Got a little heart on it. Yep. Such a cool shape too. Wow, thank you. I didn't make the tail. I didn't make the tail. I got that on Booth. I can't claim that one. All right, I'm gonna make. I'm gonna be so giant. Oh no! Oh no! Zoom. 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 Okay. 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 Cool. That's better. We're back to on theme. Okay, we need to stop glazing each other. What is all this positivity? Oh God. How dare we? How dare we compliment each other? How dare us? How dare us be so fucking friendly to each other? Play the edgy game. Well, in the game, everybody die. Most of the people die. All right. Oh yeah, chat. All my homies hate Makoto. The MC for the game is Makoto. We hate him. He's stupid. All right. Okay, Revy. At your request, I'll get back to the game. Welcome in, chatters. Welcome in. If any of you stay to hang out and watch and you are not subbed, which is fine, do not worry. During ad breaks, I stop playing the game and I harass the people that are subbed that aren't locked behind ad breaks, and we wait so nobody misses anything. Because it's just how it be. And I've been doing terrible voices for all of the characters, so be forewarned. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, bro, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hera. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Because I totally can't.
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb, bro. I mean, what is 10 plus 10, bros? Like, is that like an existential anomaly, my dudes? I may have been held back 3 times, my dude, but that doesn't make me stupid. It just makes me, like, not smart. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again, bro? Don't worry, you just answered it, moron. Okay, and then we got Toko. What even is this cast? How are half of them still alive? Yeah, common sense dictates that they should all have just been dead from normal everyday occurrences. Like not a single thing in this world should keep these people actively alive at any given time. Breathing for most of these people, I imagine, is a challenge. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, cause you told her to zip it or whatever, bro. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
Seriously, you're just gonna take it, bro?
Shut up and don't interrupt when my master and me are talking.
Okay, so what did you want to tell us?
Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this.
A knife? No, those are scissors, Makoto. Obviously it's a knife. See, chat, this is why all my homies hate Makoto. He repeats everything every character says right back to them. He's Captain Obvious 1000% of the time. Wow, that thing is huge. It's like rainbow size. No, it's not huge, Hina. It's not huge. That's an average knife. An average knife. He is the ultimate parrot. Yes, he is the ultimate parrot. For anybody that doesn't know, every character in the game is the ultimate of something. So if you see us mention the ultimate, that is the reason why. Asahina here is the ultimate swimmer. It's honestly kind of one of the lamer ones.
What?
Byakuya's the ultimate I have money but I didn't become Batman character. It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for, bro? What do you plan to do to us? You gonna make us grilled cheese, bro? Maybe peanut butter and jelly? Ultimate Nepo baby in layman's terms? Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Oh, that reference is the fact that Toko has dissociative identity disorder. So Toko Fukawa is the ultimate novelist or literary prodigy, but her other personality is an ultimate serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Lesson more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, bro. That's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I
problem?
don't want it. Anyway, it's too dangerous. Huh, so what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Worst thing that could happen with him is he trips and falls on it and dies, and then none of us have to put up with his dumbass anymore.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say? No, you don't.
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Makoto is genuinely the last person I'd trust with a knife. I would trust him with a knife because I know that he's gonna trip, fall on it, and accidentally kill himself with it, and then we don't have to worry about Makoto anymore. So like, actively, I'm cool with it. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. No, duh. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Oh, wow. Look at the spine on that one. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Did Master just praise me? Good for you. I don't have to do that one. She did that one herself. I'm just dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. All right, Harlow, enjoy dinner. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad, bro. Okay. We've talked to move myself over a little bit here. I talked to everybody already. I can't go running off. I have to. Maybe it's Kyoko again. The bio room is the only room locked to us on the 5th floor. That concerns me. I wonder what's in there. Oh no, we already read all this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, she checked all the windows. We already got all that. Yep. Okay.
You know?
Big garden. Oh, he's got other stuff. We missed some of it. There's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A chicken coop. Got it. Got it. Ad break in 3, chat. You won't miss anything if you're lurking. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5. 5 chickens. There may be more, but I can only count to 5. I love chickens. They're delicious. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you, bro. Okay, he's got one more thing to say. Finger licking good. Finger licking good. Okay, he's gonna tell us about the tool shed. Tell us about the tool shed, hero. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the word "shine on you, crazy diamond." No, just said crazy diamond. And the words "crazy diamond" had been carved into the handle. I had to do a terrible Pink Floyd impersonation because Revy's here, and I know Revy loves Pink Floyd. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Yes. Yes, we have seen that phrase before. Classic rock throughout the ages. Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Oh, that's it. I remember. Mondo butter. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond?
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden? That's what we're using to spread Mondo butter.
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all, bros. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower, my dude. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something, bros? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles, my dude.
Well,
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
you know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, what do we do now, bros? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... Oh, there's the ad break. There's the ad break. Hi, everybody not stuck behind the ad break. How are you today? Oh. Hi, Stream Elements bot. How are you? Hi, Sari bot. How are you? I don't know who's still in here or not. I'm just randomly talking to people. Oh, man. Hi, Bex. I know you're here. I know you're here. Well, let's see. Bella had to leave. Harlow is eating dinner, so they're both gone. Lemon disappeared, which means Lemon might be modding for some of you're painting shelves. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope that's going well. I'm not a big fan of painting. It's too messy. I don't like when I get paint on my fingers. I don't like when I get paint on my fingers. It makes me kind of freak out a little bit. I don't like being sticky. I don't like being sticky. Nope. That's a no. That's a no-go. Wear gloves? I mean, then I have to buy gloves. I'm all out of... Gloves have gotten expensive. I used to use nitrile gloves when I was doing craft projects, but nitrile gloves are like $20 a box now, which is absolutely insane. Well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We were waiting for you. We were talking about what everybody was up to, and how I don't like when my hands are sticky. Anyway, so what about Kyoko? Nope. Go to Harbor Freight for nitrile gloves. Interesting. Okay. Well, if I have any messy crafts that I'm going to be doing anytime soon, I'll have to go to Harbor Freight and look for nitrile gloves then. Nitrile gloves are just way better than latex gloves all around. They don't know that. Yeah, I just like nitrile gloves are just great. But I haven't done any crafts. I used to do a lot of I used to take apart old watches and put them back together using like different stones and resin and different gears and stuff like that to make like reconstructed watch pendants and stuff like that. I think I've shown them on stream before, but I haven't done any of that in a long time. I haven't done any crafting stuff like that in a while. I think the last crafts that I did outside of making those badge ribbons for Offkai were all my hand cam streams where I was modding Game Boys, and I haven't even done that in months because all the parts are expensive. So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Ultimate detective, dude. Now that you mention it, bro, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyways, right? So she's not self-centered. It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
Well, what do you mean, bro?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? See? Ultimate parrot, Makoto. You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you the key to her room, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Such a pompous ass. Such a pompous ass. Just hold on. A threat like that?
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
But maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, bros, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however...
The worst school, where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal, bros?
But
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die, bro? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
cause I mean,
Luck. Oh, Monokuma's back. Yippee! It's you! How long have you been standing there, bro?
I'm very.
Angry at what?
At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
What?
My precious, they stole it.
Your precious? Ultimate parrot.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. The heck was that all about?
so.
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko.
Huh?
Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? What? Stop repeating. But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong bing bong, nighttime chat.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m. chat, 10 p.m.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Welcome back, Harlow. Welcome back.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Bossy ass bear.
Um.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this tomorrow, bros, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Dun 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 bum bum dun dun. I can feel it. What'd you miss? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, Beck's like that one. That was, yep. Classic rock humor. Here on The Buzz 98.8. Harlow, you didn't miss anything. Something between Kyoko and Monokuma. Kyoko does not remember who she am. She don't remember who she am. And Byakuya doesn't believe her, so he took her room key because he's a prick. And Monokuma came in and said, "Someone stole something from me, my precious," like the golem little creature that he is. That's about it. That's about it. Oh yeah, and Byakuya feels like there's something in the air tonight. Oh Lord. I just keep bringing that up because of the drum. Yep. And you're caught up. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around. Don't crank your hog too much.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Oh, Harlow, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hydrating now. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. In your dreams. Alright. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. Jorkin. It's Jorkin time. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko after the Jorkin. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. Well, that's highlighted in yellow, so that's obviously that's gonna come up later. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can do. Sleep. Sleep, Makoto. Ding dong. Here comes Kyoko. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. Interesting. Interesting turn of phrase. All I know is something Mukuro Ikusaba. But more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? Phew! Oh, hi, Kyoko. Kyoko,
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but she is bossier than me. I do love me a strong, bossy person. I can't just not go. You can, but you don't have a spine, so you're going. Headshot.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. You do this a lot.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Ooh, nothing escapes, nothing gets past him, chat. Nothing gets past Makoto. Dude's a goddamn genius. Goddamn genius. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Okay. You say so. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did, huh? Wow.
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that. For us. She violated the school regulations to help us because that's really what people are super concerned about right now. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous? Ghost?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind? Zoinks! Zoinks, Scoob!
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? And if there's more than one person watching us,
is that right?
but they didn't catch on last night, they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought. Start with Makoto.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. Huh?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gain something whether we decide whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
So then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it, because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Makoto could probably be the worst possible person you're putting your foot. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way,
Huh?
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
So, is this why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye.
Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out of here. Now what do you want?
Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually,
In the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is?
Seriously?
my
Then what am I?
existence.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is it seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or ursine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it.
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself.
All right, enjoy your dinner, Harlow.
Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. Hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine. Right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What we got here? Boom, 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 boom. I'm so confused right now. Yeah, the music's a bop, but I have no idea what's going on. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Okay. Okay. Okay, Spike Chunsoft. Adding three, chat.
This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Okay.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Rise and shine, chat.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
It's a beautiful day, chat. Get up and get stuff done. Oh, we have free time. Okay. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Oh, it's not free time. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We have to go to the dining hall for the morning meeting. Zoom. I am Speed Ka-chow. Alright. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
You
problem?
really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
I just thought, since today had passed, it maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says "Bad Girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments. I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash.
Hey, we don't kink shame, Bex. We don't kink shame. If this is what she's into, I mean, it's not for me, but and I'm not a masochist. I like to be loved. I like to be loved.
As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use, bro. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
This seems more than a kink. Personality trait kink. It's two sides of a coin, maybe. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, or for your wedding, for anything, bros. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What? What do you want now, little bear dude?
Hey,
I'm right. You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either, little bear dude?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Oh, there's the ad break. There's the ad break. All right. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll try and make it back before the ad break ends. Okay, I'm back. Thanks, Bex. I have returned before the ad break has been completed. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
Fucking autocorrect. Yeah, I assume on mobile it's real difficult doing commands. I generally only watch, well, I guess I do watch Twitch on... You're back, who's dead? No one's dead, Lemon. Welcome back. No one's dead yet. No one's dead yet. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I did just get up and go pee, so I did stretch, but I'll take it. And I hydrate? Okay. Well, I did empty the bladder, so I can put more liquid in there. No one's dead. You're hoping Makoto is out? Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that.
Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Could she have been right about that?
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea, you dumbass bear. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell yo. For cereal, bros!
I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
As soon as he was gone, the music changed back to something way more chill. We all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone, my dude? Don't you think we should all go look for her? Now would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how could he not know where she is, bros?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? Ooh, ooh. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Hey, it's the free time music! Whew! Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Leave the area. Okay, I gotta pull up my free time event gift guide. I gotta pull up my free time event gift guide. All right, got it, chat, got it. I got it. Okay, so what do we? Nobody's gonna be down here, right? Nobody, absolutely no one is gonna be down here. Nope, they're all gonna be on the top floor. Do 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 do. Chillin' and chillin' and chillin' for you. Relaxing music every day. Walking around, it's our favorite way. Do you got it? Do I got what? What? The gift guide? Yeah, I got it. Is that what you were asking about? Yeah, I've got the 3 gift guides. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I have 3 gift guides tabbed out on my phone, just to make sure that I don't to make sure that I keep 100% of items in my stash at all times. Since we finally have all of the gacha items, we got the last one that we were looking for. So we don't have to, I want to make sure that I maintain that. I know you said you got it, I just want to make sure you got it. Yeah, I totally got it, but it's okay that you made sure that I got it, just to make sure that I got it. Yeah, I got it. Got it. Got it times 3. Okay, now everybody's going to be on this floor, probably. Okay, she's in the dojo. Damn it. Okay, the garden. garden. We're gonna go hang out with Toko. In the garden. Let's try and knock out... Got it, 07? Okay, let's try and knock out they banging in the garden. She probably wishes. We're gonna try and finish Toko's report card, but she has so many because we also have to do Genocide Jack stuff. Well, that's, she always says the same thing. Should I hang out? Yeah, spend some time with Toko. That's bold to walk up on them while he's probably making her eat dirt. You say that as if this comes from experience, Lemon.
What more pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity?
I spent some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Well, what? Ooh woo? Ooh woo? Would you like to give Toko a present? Oh, 100%. What would you like to give her? Okay, let's see what we have. I think we still have a bunch of the diamonds left, right? I think we have a ton of the diamonds left. Oh, not a ton, just one. Let's see if we have anything else. Hope's Peak ring. We only have 2 of those. Scarab brooch. Oh, we have a ton of these. Perfect. We can use the scarab brooch for like the rest of hers because we have literally 7 of them.
You don't really, do you? No, you're just trying to trick me, trying to make me the butt of your joke.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. I don't understand how you could get that impression from that reaction, but bet. I could feel Toko's silent pressure on me stronger than ever.
Take responsibility.
Huh? Responsibility? Me?
I've been trapped in here too long. There's nothing to do. The boredom started killing me. So I thought maybe I could write my next novel, the pinnacle of romance literature. But I can't do it.
Huh? Why not?
I've got writer's block. My powers of delusion are in a complete slump. This has never happened before.
What caused it?
You did when you opened up all those old wounds.
You're blaming me?
I can't take it anymore. No more writing for me. I'm retiring.
Retiring? But that's such a waste. You've got so much talent.
Anyway,
No, I'm done. I was never all that good in the first place. And now I don't have the motivation or willpower anymore either.
Damn, it's like she's haunted by all those ghosts of her past. Listen, Toko, why not take this opportunity to look back at why you started doing this in the first place?
what's your problem?
Why I started?
Yeah, why you started writing at all. Reflect on that, and I'm sure it'll give you at least a little motivation.
It all started with a single love letter.
A love letter?
When I was in elementary school, I fell in love for the first time. He was a friend of mine. There weren't any feelings at first. He was the only boy I could talk to without getting hung up. But then he told me his family was moving to Shikoku. As soon as he said that, I could feel my chest start to tighten. At first, I didn't even understand what I was feeling. It was a total mystery. But I was too embarrassed to tell him how I felt directly, so instead I wrote him a love letter. And then? The next day, the day I left, I saw he hung the letter up on the school bulletin board.
What?
I got to talk to him again later on. Apparently, he hated the fact that I talked to him so much. All the other kids used to make fun of him for it. I guess that was his revenge to show the world my letter right before running off.
That's the most miserable first love story I've ever heard.
But one of the teachers that read the letter said I had talent for writing. And that's what sparked my interest in writing.
So that's what happened, huh?
Now I dug up that terrible memory. It's all your fault, all this trauma. It's all pointless. I'll never write another sublime love story ever again.
Well then, why don't you try writing something besides romance stuff? What I mean is, why don't you just write about what you're actually feeling, right from the heart?
You're saying I should take these feelings of anger and emptiness and turn them into a novel? Honestly, I think that'd probably do her a lot of good. It's not a bad idea. Fine, I'm gonna do it. Right from the heart. I'm gonna do it. Toko dragged her screeching laughter behind her as she ran off. Well, she definitely seems motivated. Is that a good thing? Toko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Oh, I got another Steam achievement. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I parted ways with Toko and went back to my room. Okay, we got another free time event. Do we have another one? So we're just gonna go find Toko again. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Pew! Leave the area. See. Leave the area. Okay, where is everybody? Where is everybody? Dining hall. Bet. Off to the dining hall we go, chat. Off to the dining hall we go. Headshot. Yes, Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko while she's acting like this? No. Arlo, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, whenever they act like that, it means we won't be able to use their free time. So, let's go find Hina's in the laundry room. I guess we'll go hang out with Hina, unfortunately. Let's pull up Hina's list and see what her items are. Hopefully we have a bunch of those as well. Headshot. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressure is applied.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous baseball player Kenji Jojima.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. Under pressure. I wonder how strong I can really be. Huh, should I talk to Hina for a while? Sure, why not? Okay, let's go to the pool. Swim time, my dudes. Okay, but don't stare, okay? Just because I'm like packing heat down there, you need to like look away. Like, it's big. Like, it's big. It's huge. You can't stare. I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come. Hina Futa confirmed. Sure, why not? I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. Okay. What would you like to give her? Swift kick in the face. Let's see. She likes the kitten hair clips, and we've got plenty of those left. Oh my god, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. Or, I mean, not like, not that kind of like, but like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, but not that kind of happy. Definitely not that kind of happy, just happy. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here, can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. You literally just went swimming. Chat, she literally just went swimming. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do some real sport ball. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
I'm a rabbit, chat. Yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Hina has way too much energy for real. She's making me tired. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, baseball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one, competitive arts. No potty humor, no potty humor.
Can't sit still. Hina ADHD confirmed. I'm ADHD and I have no problem sitting. I have problems focusing, but I can sit. I did a 7-hour stream yesterday. I can sit. Your boy can sit. But we can't do potty humor. We can't do potty humor. If Revy's still lurking, Revy doesn't like potty humor. We got to be better than that, chat. We got to be better. We got to be better. We got to be better. Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one, competitive Yu-Gi-Oh. There we go. That wasn't potty humor. We're better than that, chat. We're better than that. I don't think she's the one that said the big one. I think this is a problem. The big one? She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. I think it's got to be swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I am not better than that. How dare you? Okay, fine. I've got to be better than that, chat. I've got to be better than that. I've got to do it. God, I don't even remember what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. 07, thanks, Lemon. Thanks, Lemon. But isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well,
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And if I have to move that much, chat, I will shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. Challenge.
because, I mean,
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. Be a VTuber. It's very competitive. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
but,
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I've never been at the top. I would not know. I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. What? Huh? So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. I want to swim to the top of the mountaintop. The highest mountaintop? Yes. I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses?
just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now, but with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Hina's just swimming up a waterfall like a salmon. I'm Hina. I'm Hina the salmon. I'm gonna swim upstream. That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass, Makoto.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. Night, Revy. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I think it's probably evening where you are since you're saying good night. But I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful week. I'll reply to your messages on Discord once I'm done streaming. I'll message you laters. Have a good night. Everyone, if you're not following Revy, go follow Revy. Yeah, 1 a.m. Well, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week, Revy. Lemon, go follow Revy. As your boss, I'm bossing you to do stuff. Bye. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later. It's good seeing you. I'm so bossy. I'm so bossy. Lemon's ignoring me. Oh. Okay. Followed. Thanks, Lemon. Lemon, you'll like Revy. You'll like Revy. Revy's really cool. You legitimately will like Revy. They are very, very, very cool. They do need, and Lemon, you like crafts. You like crafts. Revy does crafts a lot. Hand cam craft streams. Okay, I gotta stretch. I'm stretch. Okay, stretch. But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. All right, I think I'm gonna go do some pushy uppies in my room. Like maybe around like 1 billion or so. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell.
She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Yeah, look at me go. Fucking baller. I'm a baller with them skill points. I don't even have enough skills to utilize them. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. And died. Oh, got creepy music. Ugh, getting the chills. I feel kinda dizzy rascal. Can't help it. I need sleepy time. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt... Really? In the top left corner of the screen, it says nighttime. It says nighttime up there. Honkity shoo. But I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. He didn't even take the time to crank his hog. Poor guy. Poor dude. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Lucky. I lay down and I can't fall asleep for like 2 hours. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. He just fucking lied to us. He just fucking lied to us. Why would he lie to us? It was more like my consciousness went dim. That's called sleep, you utter pillock. What the fuck? Sleep paralysis? No. No. I wish I had a sleep paralysis demon. That'd keep me company at night. No, I feel like I prefer being awake at night and not awake during the day, but I have to work during the day, but I enjoy my sanity is better at night. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say... Oh, please die of some illness, Makoto. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Animate it. Nope. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. You suck, Makoto. Everyone hates you. Kyoko is a better character. Please, Makoto, die.
I understand.
That voice. That damn voice. Did you get it in time, Harlow? Did you get it in time? It's so familiar. Ah, it's...
I understand.
It's me! I mean, you can always edit the... Oh no, you can't edit it because it's you did it with the in-chat clipper, which means I have to edit it.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but don't.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Okay, we'll brag. Huh? What am I trying to say? Trying? I'm pretty sure you said words.
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Yes. Die, Makoto. Die. Ah!
My dream just now. What?
Oh, he already forgot.
So strange. Huh?
Boom. Oh, hell yeah. Stab him. Stab him. Chat, over under if he gets murked. Over under if he gets murked right now. Oh, man. I hope he gets murdered so hard. God, I want to click to the next screen, but under, god damn it. God damn it. His sleep paralysis demon's got a wicked grin on it. Pant. Pant. Yeah, I know, Bex, right? Ad break in 3, chat. Pant.
I'm not panting into the microphone. Just gonna say pant, pant. Pant, pant, pant. A lot of pants. Mm.
Kyoko? What did you say?
A lot of ellipses. God, I love ellipses. Does anybody else in chat love ellipses as much as me? Put ellipses on fucking everything. All of my titles, all of my stream titles always have ellipses. Every damned one has ellipses. Something so aesthetically pleasing about ellipses. There you go, Bex. There you go. Yeah, that's how you do it. God, ellipses are so cool. A single period is so trash. Ellipses are great. Here's the thing, ellipses are great until you have like anxiety disorder like me, and then somebody sends you something and it has ellipses, and then you just have a panic attack. Simultaneously awesome and horrifying, all dependent upon circumstance. God, ellipses are so cool. So cool. Oh, hi Bella. Welcome back. Welcome back. Who's your bestie? Is it Lemon? Lemon's your bestie? You're telling Lemon you're back? Lemon's back too. Maybe. You have to know the person since I use them frequently. Oh, exactly. All of us? Oh, hell yeah. We all besties. You're everyone's bestie? I feel hurt. I feel hurt. The betrayal. The betrayal. Legally, you've all signed a contract by being here. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm stretching and yawning and slowly dying. Get betrayed. All right, it happens.
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep.
Oh, okay. 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 That makes sense. That makes sense, Lemon. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Get wrecked, chat. I win.
Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Ding dong, bing bong. We got an ad break in about 20 seconds.
Good
FYI.
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I don't gotta greet shit. Fuck that bear for real. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Ha! Every time there's a ding dong bing bong and Ishimando fanfic gets written, all by Lemon. Lemon's got another tab up of just fanfic. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they'd all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it... Oh, I gotta wait. There's another ad break. There's the ad break. How you guys doing? Smoke 'em if you got 'em, chat. This is an ad break. Chillin', how you doing? I exist. Just ate some bomb-ass crab quesadillas. But you don't put seafood with cheese. It's abnormal. You don't put seafood with cheese. It breaks the cardinal rule. It's a culinary sin. I do like crab and I do like quesadillas though. But I would eat them separately. Cream cheese? Ugh. I hate cream cheese. I hate crab rangoons. I hate crab rangoons so much. Oh god, I do not like crab rangoons. No. Harlow out here living in 3008. No, I don't like cream cheese. Cream cheese is like one of my least favorite things on the earth. It's literally ugh. Oh god, no. Yeah, you can have all the crab rangoons, Lemon. Not for me. Not for me. Every time I see people eat them, I'm like, nah. 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 Nah, man. Nah. Welcome back. Welcome back, chat. We were just talking about how I don't like crab rangoons because I don't like cream cheese, so you've missed nothing. You love cream cheese. Ugh, nope. Nope. Every time I go get sushi, if I see cream cheese in it, I'm like, guess I'm not eating that one. Not for me. Not for me. I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my mind. What about cheesecake? Cheesecake is fine. Cheesecake is not cream cheese. That's a completely different entity. Honestly, just feed me a brick of... No. The consistency of cream cheese makes me nauseous, and the taste of it is gross. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. Nope. And cheesecake is vastly different. It's a whole nother... That's a whole nother situation, my friend. A whole nother situation. That's wild. I'm a weird, wild, wacky dude. I'm a weird, wild, wacky dude. I am an enigma wrapped in a confusing, non-cream cheese-filled crab rangoon wrapper. That's right. I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. I'm sorry you're not blessed with the cream cheese, good Gene. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I don't like it anyway, so it's not a big deal. He's jorking. No, that's why he couldn't fall asleep. It's because he wasn't jorking. Again, why is he sleeping in his jacket? Maybe he was cold. Where's the other hand, Makoto? Wedged firmly in his rectum. Put him up! Put him up! Put him up! And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then... Maybe that's his security jacket. All of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. Bro's just fisting himself to sleep like the absolute cuck he is. You're not wrong. You saying putting your hand up your butt isn't jorking on the first day of... Why would someone sleep in a jacket, though? What was on his face? We don't talk about that, Bex. We don't talk about that. Lemon, do I get to celebrate that this year? Do I get to celebrate that this year because of my recent come to termsing with myself? Or my... Yeah, you get to celebrate it whenever you want. I mean, it's not. Well, I'm okay. Shout out to really Harlow. Shout out to the gays. I'm pretty sure that's pretty narrow. I'm pretty sure there's a whole community that doesn't just fall under that umbrella terminology. Dude standing over him, something on his face. Yep. Jesus Christ, Lemon. Zombie, I'm not part of the Alphabet Mafia, and I'm still gonna celebrate. I feel like I'm part of the Alphabet Mafia. Good lord, I feel like I'm part of the. I know you can say. I know, Lemon. You're a Homo sapien. Yep. I mean, I kind of fit into one of the categories now. You forgot it's June 1st. Yeah, it's June 1st. You're part of the Alphabet Soup Bowl. I'm not part of any of like the main alphabet lettering. No, you're right. This is kind of your first part. Yeah, it kind of is. That's why I asked. Happy first pride. Thank you. But it's also that's not one of the letters. Like, well, I mean, it is one of the letters, but it's also a bit different. Zombie is the ampersand. I'm the ellipses. I'm the ellipses at the end of the alphabet. What letter is it? I fall under the plus sign. Okay, gynosexual. I know what an ampersand is. English. I know what an ampersand is. Gynosexual. It's somebody who's attracted to femininity. So cis women, trans women, femboys, that type of thing. That's why you always hear me. That's why you hear me talk about femboys so much lately. I did some soul searching this year. Lemon, I believe, was the first person I told. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lemon was. I'm pretty sure Lemon was the first person. I'm pretty sure. Outside of chat, I think I only told 2 people. I told Lemon, and then I told one of my buddies. Okay, no, I've told 3 people now. Lemon was the first, and then 2 of my local buddies I told. One I text after Lemon, and the other one I told recently when we were out having sushi. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. Yeah, gynosexual. It's a lesser known thing. Because I don't find gentlemen attractive, so I wouldn't call myself bisexual because I don't find gentlemen attractive. Like I could see what would arguably be like a hot dude, and I'm like, nope, not for me. But then I see like a really cute like femboy, and they're like, but there's a wiener on there, and I'm like, but it's so pretty. And then I don't care that there's a wiener. She's just so pretty. What about rough men? No, yeah. So yeah, it's kind of like it's like an offshoot thing. So I was curious. So yeah, that's the legitimately. But he's so pretty though. Yeah, exactly. But he's so pretty. So that's why I was asking. Do I get to celebrate it this year? Like. Because it was what was it, Lemon, like 2 months ago? 2 months ago? Don't forget, next month is Wrath Month. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Wrath Month is. I don't know what any of these things are. The closest I got to like Pride stuff is my uncle is gay and his husband. Everyone that isn't an asshole can celebrate Pride. Well, that's true. That's actively true. Obviously. It's where we start looting and burning things. okay, okie dokie. No, like my uncle's gay and his husband, and I adore them. Like I was always very supportive of them. They got married back when it was you had to go to Vermont to do it, and they went to Vermont and they got married, and I was very vocally supportive of them because even like his brother was anti that, and I stood up for them. So like I've always been like yeah, like I've always been not an asshole about it. But it's also one of those things where I didn't feel like I fit into a mold that was like, hey, like, yeah, I'm supportive of it, but can I celebrate it type aspect. I know it's weird. It's a weird thought. It's a weird thought, obviously. And once again, I'm off topic. For a game. You celebrate for the vibes. Oh yeah, I mean, I usually work with quite a few people who are gay, and I'm like, hey, like I don't bring it up because I feel stupid, because I'm like, hey, you guys should all be like happy with yourselves all the time, but especially happy this month. Well, this is true and why I initially meant to, but zombies like how now actively part of yeah, that's what I meant, Lemon. That's what I meant. Yeah, obviously you can celebrate anything you want. Well, not anything you want. That goes down a slippery slope. But as being like actively part of said community type thing, like actively being part of said community type thing, that was my question. I guess. I'm off topic. Yeah, we don't want to celebrate everything. There are definitely some things you don't want to celebrate. Okay. And there was a strange person staying next to my bed wearing a mask. Kinky? Yeah, it's different, and you're going to be near San Francisco during Pride. You're doing it correctly already. Lemon, find me a nice, pretty femboy. Oh yeah, Bex. I assume Bex understood. Bex is one of those people. Bex is one of those people that will 100% understand, but then take the stance of, you can celebrate it, just don't be a dick. I don't know. This is on topic. Look at what's happening. You are not wrong. But yeah, no, I saw Bex's point as well. Obviously, yes, you can celebrate Pride even if you are not part of the LGBTQ plus community. I was just more, because of my recent, not so much coming out, but because of my recent coming to terms with the things that are me, would place me as part of that, I guess. But I didn't know if I was really part of that, I guess, because it's also kind of like a lesser known thing. So I've not really seen that much representation. So I wasn't 100% sure. I was sick. I just want to make sure Bex understood because that was my first and only thought. That's good to know. What's good to know? What? As that was going on screen, consider BDSM. Yeah, because then I haven't to beat somebody's ass my fingertips. No, Bex, you know darn well I have such, my chat is obviously no, we don't hate on any people like that. Not at all. No, I was curious because like I said, like most of the LGBT community, LGBTQ plus, God, it's so hard to say. All my homies hate Makoto. Like it's like all of the ones that are in there, the one that I would identify as isn't really in there. Anyone who is an asshole can celebrate. Oh yeah, anyone who is an asshole can celebrate. 100%. Yeah. We all hate one person. Yeah, we all hate Makoto. It's okay. It's okay to hate Makoto. So I was just curious. Like I said, the representation of what I identify as, I didn't know if it was like really, if it's a lesser known thing, if it's if it's included in that people. Thank you for the head pat, Harlow. But Lemon has informed me that it is part of plus. I'm a plus sign. That's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I think there's a flag too. Hold on. I think there's a flag. I think there's a flag. There is! It's a really ugly one, but there is a flag. I don't like the colors. Oh, it's really sweet though. Hold on. I'm off topic. The gynosexual flag features 3 colors, pink, brown, and green. Pink represents attraction to women or femininity. Brown symbolizes stability and support. And green signifies attraction regardless of gender identity. That's really interesting. That's super interesting. I didn't know that. For what it's worth, what I identify as is not part of the community name, so I'm also part of the plus. Oh, plus buds. I didn't know that. That's super. Last time I had to confront asshole about the alphabet group, I told her that if she didn't shut the fuck up, I would make out with her mother and then be her stepmommy. Bex, you a real one. You a real one, Bex. Plus buds. That's interesting. Like I'm not a big fan of the colors of the flag itself, but I like what they represent. That's super sweet. You don't mind the colors? Low key, if we're going colors, the trans community has like the best colors. The trans community has the best colored flag. I love those colors. They're so cool. But yeah, pink, brown, and green. That's super cool. I'm agender and I'm not wild about the flag either. I'm like, can we vote on this? Bring it up in the next meeting, Lemon. I'd like to vote. Interesting. Nope, I prefer the T. Oh, I love my mods so much. My mods rule. What the, is there there are flag emotes. Where are they at? Do I have to do it over here? Voting on colors is wild, but I do it to prove a point. Where are the flags? Where? Pride flag tier list? I feel like that would be aggressive. Now I'm curious.
Flag emote? Emoji pride flags? Oh, it's definitely in there. It's definitely in there. It's this one. It's that one. Yeah. Bex, is it in there? Is the or Bella? Is it? Are those all the ones they have? The world's your D, Bex. Interesting. Interesting. I feel seen. Oh, those, I thought it was pride flags with emojis. Oh, no. I meant like what Bex and Bella just posted. Yeah, trans has the best colors. Their flag's so pretty. Non-binary's got purple, and purple's my favorite color. Oh, bi's a pretty flag too. This is what they got. No, that's gay pride. That's just gay pride. Which is good. The pink, brown, and green gives off strawberry matcha latte vibes. Okay, well that's a neat way to look at it. That's a neat way to look at it. Okay. This has turned into a very interesting stream. But you guys posted so many different ones. You did trans, pan, non, lesbian, intersex, I don't know what that, gender fluid, gay pride, bi pride, and asexual pride. Okay. I don't even know where you guys got those flags at. It's a Twitch global thing? The Twitch global thing? Pride? There are no matching emotes. What the fuck? Oh, channel. That's why. My emotes. Emoji? No, not. No. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. What are these? What are the pan flag colors are your favorite, hands down. Red, yellow, and blue. It's under Twitch emotes. That's hype. Twitch emotes. Global emotes. Oh. So then I just type in pride. Oh, so there's asexual, bisexual, gay pride, gender fluid, intersex, kappa pride, lesbian, non-binary, pansexual, and trans. Okay, so those are the ones that they have. Okay, cool. Interesting. Thank you. I learned something today. Well, I won't be able to fun lemon fact, I got to be an usher at the original Pride Flag Creators Life celebration. Oh, that's super cool. That is super duper cool. Your favorite Japanese mythology? We've gotten so far off topic. But it's an interesting topic. Well, oh, Kappa. Well, now I've come out of the proverbial closet for everybody. Have fun with that information. Although I'm pretty sure at least one or two people already knew. I don't know why it changed to that emote, because there is a Kappa emote. Yeah, there's a lot of Kappa emotes, but I do not know why.
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what? Boom, 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 boom. But I'm nothing to celebrate. It's just, yeah, this is technically the first in 39 years, chat. In 39 years, this is the first year where I can like actively celebrate as part of said community. Thank you for the head pats, Bella. As part of said community, the 39 years, the first time that I can actively do the damn thing. That's really cool. Interesting. But as I always say, I'm nothing to celebrate. Yeah, I always say stuff like that. That's actually really precious. I'm tearing up. It's literally never too late to celebrate yourself. Well, it's not that I'm celebrating me. It's that I'm I don't want to say the term coming to terms, because I feel like coming to terms is negative, and it's not a negative thing. It's I'm
in 39 years did some soul searching and not really discovered myself, but became comfortable and okay with things. I don't know, there's really no way to say it. I have a tally mark chart for everyone I'm kicking him in the shins when he gets here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh sweet god. But yeah. 39 years, and I'm you're learning more about yourself. Yeah, it was respectfully suck it. It was a sit down and sit there and go, well, why am I attracted to because last year I guess I could. Last year I discovered more about yourself. Yeah, last year I dated no, it wasn't last year. It's been a few years ago I dated a trans girl, but I didn't really think anything of it. I didn't think of, hey, I identify as something. I just thought she was nice. And then I kind of started like researching and thinking more about it and where I kind of fell on the spectrum of things. And that's kind of where I landed, and it kind of identified as that this year. This was the year like I kind of identified as it comfortably and didn't feel like it was just like a once in a one-time person thing. So that yeah. This is a really I just thought she was nice, is cute. Well, she was. She just also happened to be into something that I could not do. So we broke up. I have talked to her recently though. She's good. She's good. I always knew where I fell on the spectrum, not the pride kind. No, I fall on the autism one too. I'm on every spectrum. But it's a really weird conversation to be having with a dude with a knife behind me. With a dude with a fucking knife behind me. And they were holding a knife. No, she just had a fetish that I couldn't participate in, and I wanted her to be true to herself. So I didn't want her to change for me. So yeah, we split up for that reason. But I wish her all the best. She truly was a super sweet person. We had a lot in common, except for that one thing that I could not do for her. Nope. Harlow twins. That guy gets to celebrate Pride too. I'm not even in the game right now. Okay, I've clicked back into the game. Ooh. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember. Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? Whatever the hell she wants, bro. She mommy. What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? We can't. Oh, let's check over here. Is the knife still in there? I open the desk drawer and, the knife is gone. It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't nothing inside before. What was she doing in my room? Lock your door, you dumb weenus, for real. But he had a fever dream, guys. He was hoping to get murdered. You know he was hoping to get murdered. You know for a fact he was hoping to get murdered. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... Knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense then. Dun dun dun! Why would somebody have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? Left the door unlocked and had a knife nearby. Yeah, he's definitely asking them to end it. Makoto just say that. Hold on, I have to make a note. I have to make a new shirt for my model. After stream. I have to make a new shirt. Ad break in 3. Guess the student. What student? What are we guessing? Okay, I've made a note. I gotta make a new shirt for I gotta make a new shirt for myself. I gotta make a new shirt for myself after. And who was behind that mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own because I'm a dumb dummy. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. I always go the wrong way first. You're guessing the ultimate assassin? I don't know. My assumption is that's probably in a different game. Harlow would probably know.
Hey, Makoto.
Wow. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You ain't saying anything? Okay. Headshot. Or the ultimate boxer. I think that's probably another game too. You really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. No boxer in the main line, but there is one in a fan game. Interesting. So anyway, what were you doing? Were you just cranking your hog? Were you jorking it? What was going on? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else, then they can tell you all about it. What type of fan games? Are they like well put together, like visual novel fan games, Harlow? Or are they like RPG Maker fan games? Or like HTML or RenP based? I'm curious now. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. So much crank to keep us so wired. The whole night? I lost a rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? One of the most notable fan games is Project Eden's Garden? What type of game is it? What type of game is it, Harlow? Is it a visual novel? Because I'm a big fan of like one of my favorite visual novels is Katawa Shoujo, which is technically a fan game. It was made by 4chan. It's basically a dating sim with differently abled girls. And it's a very, very good game. Basically Danganronpa, but it's set in the US of A. Oh, that sounds horrible. But it's a visual novel. Like it's set up how this game's set up. This game right here. This one's set up. Like are there trials, or they just America it and shoot them? Yes. Interesting. Hold on. Let me write that down. Project Eden's Garden. Project Eden's Garden. Oh, ad break. So are there trials? Like, do the trials work the same way as in this game, Harlow, or they couldn't get the, however, it is only on chapter 1. It's being updated with new chapters over time. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We're on an ad break, so I'm gonna tab over and check. Project Eden's Freedom? Merca. Project Eden's Garden, but it's actually really good. Oh, it's on itch. Okay. Oh, hot damn. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Non-profit Danganronpa fan game taking the formula of the murder mystery video game and applying it to an entirely new world and new character stories. Tell a small project dedicated to recreating the magic of the works that inspired it. We not take any donations, but we do appreciate you sharing this project with everyone. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, Harlow, please tell me they got a Native American dude. Harlow, question. Does anything in this game go against Twitch TOS? Does anything in this go against Twitch TOS? Not that you know of? Oh damn, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna play this. Only chapter 1 is out. It was released like 6 months ago. 7 months ago. It was released at the end of 2024. You know Vodka Sunny D stream chapter 1? Alright, bet. We're gonna have to do this. Okay, well, add that to my list. The artwork looks really good. Yeah, I don't know who Vodka Sunny D is, but Bella seems to be really excited about that. But it looks really... Eden's Garden Academy, a school designed to find the best and brightest of America's youth, has prepared a special orientation for its very first cohort of ultimate students. But things are not so clear when Damon Maitsu, the ultimate debater, finds himself... master debater. Finds himself waking up in a strange academy with his 15 other classmates stuck in the same situation. They are told that a killing game will commence. It's up to Damon and his classmates to survive this killing game and uncover the secrets that lay buried under the mystery that surrounds Eden's Garden Academy. That sounds super cool. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave that page up. I'll download it later. And also, yes, I'm pretty sure there's a Native American in the game. Oh, Native American. Okay, I literally thought you were just saying an American person, but you were literally talking about a Native American person. That's really cool. Good representation on that. I don't know who it is, but also I'm so excited about you playing it. Little do we know Bella actually made the game. Little we find out Bella is actually the one working on the game. That's why Bella's so excited. But yeah, I'll download it later. Is it Harlow, is it canon to any of the games? Is it canon to any of the games? Like, I have to play it after I play V3, or I can play it whenever? There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey,
It is
Makoto.
not canon to the series. Perfect. Thank you, Harlow. Represent.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once, bro.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed?
Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out like a baby. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Oh, okay. Well, there we have the size. There we have the size of Monokuma. There we have the general size of him. So I thought the dude was like a foot tall. So apparently he's a good 3-4 feet tall. Or a meter or more for everybody not in America. That's one big boy. That's a big boy. That's a chubby lumpkins right there. That's one big boy spelled with 2 eyes. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking at everyone's fingernails. Okay. So Hina and Toko do not have red fingernails. So earlier when it showed the stab person, when it showed their hands, they had red painted fingernails. Neither of the girls here have red painted fingernails. So I'm looking ahead.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
There's also a muscle mommy in Eden's Garden to satiate Lemon. Oh, damn. Lemon's gonna be so happy. That means they weren't invited to the sleepover, so they're gonna be mad.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but danger. What is this? What are you guys doing? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. Bless the dev with the muscle mommy kink in these games. Lemon, just to let you know, there is a muscle mommy bar in Tokyo. There is a muscle mommy bar in Tokyo. And I'm pretty sure they will pick people up. I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. It's a muscle girl bar. They are not going to be able to pick my ass. They would sue me for breaking their backs. Copy. Here you go, Lemon. Paste. There you go, Lemon. Oh no, Lemon, that's a whole different thing. There is a bar in Tokyo where they'll slap you too. Tokyo. Whoop. I'm in the wrong area. Tokyo bar face slap. Oh, never mind. That bar was forced to stop that service. There was a bar in Tokyo that had a slap you sober service, but apparently they had to stop doing it. But yeah, there is a muscle girl bar in Tokyo. Would I say they got slapped with a fine? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Fitness enthusiast fuck. Lemon, you know that's not who goes there. Seriously. Oh, seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? What? Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you, bro. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
It was a master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues added that to your itinerary? Hope they don't have time limits. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough? Oh, Lemon, I'm pretty sure, do you know who Sid Snap is? Sid Snap on YouTube? Sid Snap is, she lives in Tokyo. She's married to the Anatuber Garnt. Sid Snap, I think she went to the muscle bar. I think she went there. All I was saying about Eden's Garden Trial is instead of the rhythm game, it's a bullet hell. I love bullet hell games. I love bullet hell games. I'm a Toho fan, so that's not a problem for me. Hold on, Lemon, I'll find it. I'll find it. I'm almost positive she went. Monster Girl Cafe, Bunny Girl Bar, Nun Bar, Succubus Bar.
Hold on. Hold on. There it is. There. Copy link. Honestly, I don't know if I can go to these bars for the same reason I can't go to Chippendales, because I will pass out. It's a hazard to my health. I'll just start hypervent. There you go, Lemon. There you go. There's the video for when Sid Snap actually went to a Japanese muscle girl bar. Have fun with that one. Have fun with that one, Lemon. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? But yeah, Harlow, I'm 100% fine with Bullet Hell. I've got like 15 Bullet Hell games in my Steam library right now. I love Bullet Hell games. I'm not super great at them, but I do love them. I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned. But we didn't find any, because as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down?
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Yeah, I've tried to do Bullet Hell games on stream, but people just do not tune in for them. They just don't care. Like, I've played Picayune Dreams on stream. I've played Danmaku 2 and 3 on stream. People just don't care. Like, if I played Toho, like, people would probably tune in if I played Toho games, but they're such a pain in the ass to emulate. Like, I'm pretty sure I own every single one of them emulated, because none of them on Steam have been translated outside of some fan games. And I do have a couple fan games on Steam, but god, they're a pain in the ass to even capture. But I'll look into it at some point if people want me to do more like Bullet Hell stuff, because I love them. I'm just not super great. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? Makoto Parrot. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away into terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. It says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it, bros? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb, bro? That's super bad. We need to get rid of that. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. But motion sensor for cereal? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky, bro.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't ya? Well, that's a little sexist. That's a little sexist, Hina. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Alexa, play Macho Man by the Village People. Macho Man. I am the opposite of a macho man. Look, it's so cute. I like cute things. Jeez, don't scare me like that, bro. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. No, that's Makoto.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call it the race already, bro. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging onto it's not gonna do anything good. Oh yeah, good call, bro.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could have what could that have been when I thought about it? I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure. Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no, but what are you, some kind of brain dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree?
But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You could be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
We're going to steal the Declaration of Independence. What is this, Ocean's 69? This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
Yeah, I mean,
This is National Treasure 69? Gross.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away, or are you going to fight? Boom, 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 boom.
You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Pucker your buttholes, tuck your wieners, it's go time.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side, bros. You don't know how to tuck? I can't tell you to Google. I guess you can. Google. Google wiener tucking. I'm sure that'll be okay. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Macho man. I want to be a macho man. Googly says, fine, duck, go, wiener tucking. Better? Don't you judge me, Bella. Don't you judge me. I feel judged. I feel judge, jury, and executioned. Hi, Toko. Why am I so fucking small? Why do I gotta look straight up at her? Put me at eye level. Put me at eye level. I don't want to be belly button level height. That's horrifying. Judging intensifies stare. Oh, okay. Okay. That's how you want to play this? That's how you want to play this? Fine. Leaving. Bye. How you gonna stare now? Duck, go, wiener tucking. Every time I think Makoto can't get any lower. Yeah. Yeah. Stare now, Bella. Stare now. What do you think? What you think about that? Fucking invisible. Fucking invisible. You guys can't see me at all. I am Speed Kachow. I am Speed Kachow. I'm not coming back. Bella was judging me. The clip. I am Speed Kachow. You need that to be your ringtone. I am Speed Kachow. I am Speed Kachow. Is it literally the clip of like the same thing? I'm gonna play down here. I'm gonna play down here. Just enough so my eyes can see the screen. Just enough so my eyes can see the screen. That's all I'm doing. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. As expected. So what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rule says... We've seen that the mastermind is watching us. Isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other words...
Then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
So beautiful.
I mean...
For cereal, bro.
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but how are we gonna do that, bros? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Wow, that narrows it down. The thing in the tool shed.
Oh, so then...
Oh yeah, the pickaxe, bro.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. I don't need... I got eyes. What are you talking about? What? No, you didn't. You didn't see me. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
That's straight up unreasonable, dude. Myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Full of lies. Lies and slander. I'm invisible. I'm a fucking ghost. Can't see me. Ah, shit! Shit! Fuck! Shit! God damn it! Shit! Who's bullying me? Sensitive. Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable.
With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. Oh, my sound effect worked.
For cereal though, bro, are we gonna knock this door down or what?
No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right? How's he right? It seems a whole lot of sexism going on. A whole lot of sexism going on. Oh, you meant about the other part. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. Yeah, you can. You can hide down in the corner. Hide down in the corner. No one can see you.
Trying to avoid danger. You'll never move forward.
Is Kyoko Byakuya in disguise? Ad break in 3,
says the mysterious voice. We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. God damn it! Fuck! Shit! God! Fuck! God damn it! Fuck. Stop bullying me. Guys, knock it off. Bunch of bullies. You get got. Go fuck shit. Oh god, you motherfucker. God damn it. God fuck shit.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Where you Dawn? You Dawn. I have done nothing. I have done nothing. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed out, bros. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. Me, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Bex. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Nope. Didn't happen at all. Nonsense. Lies and slander. Lies and slander. I'm all flubbust. No. I'm totally flap staff. Fap sauce? What the fuck? Fap sauce? What the what?
Brother,
Ew,
what's
brother.
that?
Oh,
What's
shit.
that, brother?
You'll give me money to never. It's on the screen. It's literally on the. Well, the sound alert's in the way. The sound alert's in the way. God damn it. God damn it. God fucking. God damn it. It's literally on the screen. That was your nickname in high school, Harlow? No, there's no cooldown. Fuck. I could change it. I could do it right now, but then last time I added cooldowns and changed stuff, Kitten yelled at me. Don't reminder me. Don't reminder me. I'll do it. I'll turn on a 10-year cooldown. 10-year cooldown. How's that? God damn it. God damn it. Fuck. And Bex has more points than God. Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from, bro?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, it's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Oh, there's an ad break. Okay. There's an ad break. I can continue hiding. I gotta go get Kitten to make sure you don't change the cooldown. 6.7 thousand points. I have unlimited points. Meh, 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 meh. Seeping with what? Seeping with imbecile. Seeping with imbecile. Yeah. Gross, Arlo, gross. Yep, I do actually, it does have an infinity symbol next to my points. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Beck says 202,000 points. It's like almost 700 paths. God damn it. God damn it. I mean, Bex is my mod.
Bex is my mod. She rarely spends her points. Lemon is also my mod, but Lemon hydrates and uses hydrate and stretch a lot. So that's why Lemon doesn't have very many points. Also, Lemon gambled away most of their points. But I don't know if the gambled points are actually the channel points or not. They might be. You can run, but you can't hide. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. Seeping, goddammit. Seeping imbecile. Oh, master. You wound me with your executive level barbs. You gotta gamble. I don't know what you're addicted to the thrill. I don't know what the command for it is. If you do !command, it should tell you all the commands. But I don't remember what the gamble one is. Lemon might know if Lemon remembers what it was. It's just gamble, okay. Lemon, do you have 148,769 or is it a separate count? It might be a separate count. So yeah, it's gamble then a number. There's a leaderboard too, but that might be a stream elements. Those might be stream elements points and not Twitch ones. I don't remember how it works. Oh, Harlow lost. I don't, so that's why I was confused. Okay. So it's apparently Twitch and stream elements both have channel points, and the stream element ones are just lost 8,000. The stream elements ones are they're calculated the same way as your Twitch ones, but they're a separate number. There's also a leaderboard you can pull up. Lemon lost 8,000 in roulette. You guys.
Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose.
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker. God damn it.
Bex lost 10 tiers in roulette and now has 217,880 tiers. That's a lot of tiers. A lot of tiers, Bex. Oh, and the gamble might be like I don't know if you can do it back to back to back to back. It might have like a slight cooldown. Might have a slight cooldown. Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Lemon, you just lost 69,420. Oh, poor Lemon. Poor Lemon. Down to 71,349.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need, bro. Great for the old memory factory.
But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
But it was the silly number. It was a silly number. It's a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's only one mystery left.
One more mystery?
Yep.
You reached that certain.
Now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life, bro.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Coo or puss?
You SOB.
Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the... Repeating.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Okay. Body has been discovered.
It's me, Corpsey! As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Pretty sure that's Kyoko. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. In a lot of the audiobooks I listen to, the smutty audiobooks, they also use the phrase up to the hilt, but it's not usually about a knife. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but... Who is it? Oh, wrong voice. Who is it? Danganronpa. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're not the luchador zealot. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I'm pretty sure that's Kyoko. Kaboom goes the dynamite. I'm pretty sure it's Kyoko. It's got the Kyoko boots on and it's not wearing the jacket. The jacket is draped over it. I'm pretty sure this be Kyoko. What color are the nails? Red. The Kyoko's skin ain't that color. Ultimate luchador. She's a lot paler. Okay.
I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away, however. Be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. Take off the mask. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. They're wearing it backwards. It's not on properly. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? I got them 3-inch heels. How do they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this, bro? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think that I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be...
Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant... Oh! Oh, damn! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar! Bro. Look at Toko. Look at Toko in the air. Toko literally in the air right now. Insane. She do be defying gravity. She do be defying gravity. She up there, chat. She up there. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. Ultimate security agent leaving no witnesses even after death. Ultimate corpse explosion. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then... Come on. Hurry up. Put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands.
It was a bucket of water. A ball water? A ball water? Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Sploosh. What the unholy fuck? Why would sploosh? Secret agent? Autocorrect killing everybody today. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning flesh. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I
say?
had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burnt to a It's burnt to a crisp, bro. That's beyond well done, man. It's like all the roaches in my ashtray. Damn, Toko's dead. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. Oh snap, Bella out here winning gambas. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko, bro. Kyoko? Harlow lost again? Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. I mean, who else, bro? There is one other person. I think for the gambles, you have to give it a second to cool down.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind, bro. Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. I don't have any control over the gamble stuff. That's a Stream Elements thing. That's auto. I just have the command turned on. Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Poor Harlow. Poor Harlow. Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? Oh, Rain, I'm sorry, buddy. Doesn't make any sense, bro. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
Oh, damn, Rain. I'm pretty sure you gotta let it, I'm pretty sure it's on a cooldown, though, so you'll probably have to redo that. Pretty sure you'll have to redo that 10,000 here in, like, 20 seconds or so. He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then, could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Oh, hell yeah, Harlow. Congrats on the gamba. The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know, you little wiener. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
No, The headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
They're really fucking adamant about watching out for Mukuro Ikusaba. 100%. 100%. Probably a person probably gonna be my best friend. There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair, bros. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp, bro? She looks like all my roaches, bro. None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the booty. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Oh, hey, wait.
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, bros. Airborne Toko. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Vaporized her. Nope, there she is. She looks fine. She's fine. She's fine. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. And I've been to Burning Man, bros. Right now I have to focus on the body. Choo! What's left of it. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry. I'm scared of girls. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I've never been to Burning Man either. It's never a place I've wanted to go. I'm not Kyoko after all. Well, that looks like a master key. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, we've seen that key. You big dummy.
So,
You big dummy. That's the key she took. This looks like a master key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Oh, no, we already read that. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is... What is it? Did you find something? Never went to Burning Man either, just Ozfest a few times. Nice. I've been to Bonnaroo a couple times. I've been to Warp Tour a couple times. I've been to Electric Forest once. Well, yeah, dems be the ones I've gone to. I'm not a music festival person, though. I don't like being outside for that long. Yeah, this was on the... Oh, yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this... Oh, I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Mr. I Know Everything doesn't know? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Put the key in your butt. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean...
So in other
The
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands, you unbearable wiener. So I'm your errand boy now? Okay. Alright, time to go open doors. Time to go attempt to open
doors. Let's start going. We're gonna go into hitting it raw door. The hitting it raw door. Biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. You know what? In a weird way, Byakuya is kind of growing on me a little. No. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden in the keyhole, the key isn't even close to fitting. Which means the key doesn't go to this room. Alright, it's probably the data lab. It's probably the data lab. It's probably the data lab. My nose is itchy. Chem lab we can already get into. The headmaster's, I'm pretty sure it's not that one. The headmaster's room was locked before. Let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I'd found the garden into the keyhole. The key won't go in. Key no fit. Me keep look. Key no fit. Me keep look. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I'd found the garden into the keyhole. Clickety, 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 clack. It fits! And this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden and was promptly murdered. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. So we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. It gets even worse. Yeah, probably. Here we are. There's a door with a key. It's blue. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now, bros? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands, dum-dum. Open the door. Again? It means I trust you to explode. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used, but I'll open it. Because if Makoto dies, we'll all be happier. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Boom. Nothing happened. Damn it! After making sure I was still alive, unfortunately, I slowly opened my eyes. Oh, snap. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It was stranger than strange. It was weirder than weird. It was wiggity 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 whack. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was leaking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. That's... Here extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed, it was a strange and suspicious, but there was no individual there. There was no strange, suspicious individual man, nor a man who was an individual who was strange and suspicious. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school, the dorms, the classrooms. Every part of the school was covered. This is... It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Watch us? Then this room is... the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here? Who was it? I got a phone call right as it was happening. Seriously, you missed it? You missed the explosion, Lemon? You missed the explosion? Chat, tell Lemon what they missed. Ad break at 3. Oh, Lemon, you missed it. Oh, it was funny. It was funny. Jill went to rip the mask off the corpse, and there was an explosion, and it sent Jill flying through the sky. And she's fine. We don't care, but she's fine. And we found a key next to Corpsey, and the key led us to unlock the data center. And now we're in the data center, and that's where all the camera feeds go. Yeah, some crazy shit happened. I can't believe you got a phone call during that. Yeah, Toko flew through the sky like a bird. Toko's like a bird, she fucking flew away. They did it on purpose to make you miss it. Sue them. Sue them, Lemon. Sue them. So the mastermind was here, watching us, jorking it. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. I don't know where her heart went. I don't know where her soul went. Baby, all I need to know is Toka was a bird. She fucking flew away. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind. The mastermind is dead? Like, really dead? It would seem so. For cereal? Virtual high five, Bex. Virtual high five. That's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it that? Oh, so who was it that killed them? Okay. But if the mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole, bros. Gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on, Shimona. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? What about the exit, bro? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered, bro? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. Mastermind was murdered. Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind, you incorrigible moron.
I'm telling you.
How do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Oh, after this ad break. We will continue the search for approximately 20 more minutes after this ad break. So quite quickly, before I must go pee. BRB.
Okay. And your sub just ended? Your sub just ended? That's crazy. Thank you for the Prime, Bex. I appreciate it. Sorry, I went and got a cookie. I'm gonna put the cookie down. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm back. A chocolate chip cookie. It's on clearance at Kroger. They're pretty good. Okay. Okay. I always gotta buy the clearance cookies. Okay. Surveillance camera. Okay. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. It looks like my desk in here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. Oh yeah, I always buy markdown stuff, always. The Kroger near my apartment has a clearance section for regular stuff, and then they have a clearance section in the bakery. And that's the order I go to them in. I go to the regular one, because periodically they have my allergy medicine over there. And then I go to the one in the bakery. And yeah. That's why I have cookies. Less guilt cookies. Your bakery has an oops, do we made too many section? Oh yeah. That would be dangerous for me. Oh, I'm just helping them out. I'm just helping them get rid of cookies. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Hey, you're helping make room. What is she staring at? Okay, let's go here. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. How's a good cookie? They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. Me when I look at the oops, we made too many bakery section. Same. Ugh. How much is a monthly membership for all these cookies? They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. No, nope. You don't force things. You don't force things. That's nope. Consent is key. Consent is key. What century are you from? Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may well be right about that. But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Togo low-key based for clocking Hina like that? Yep. Okay, there's the TV. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna, bro?
How about that?
It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up the antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here, bro. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
Oh, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to the TV land before you know it, bros. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Okay, the only other... let's check with each of the people. Master's going around all this stuff. It's like an all-you-could-watch buffet. Cool. So you think you can fix the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer. What, you really want to watch TV that bad, bro? Another Saturday morning kid here, dude. Dick weasel. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. I have 4 monitors in front of me, but I would like... This is what I want to stream on. This is the streaming setup I want right here, chat. I can watch all of my VTubers that I like and all my VTuber friends all at one time. Then you got the Jorkin It computer over here. You got the Crankin' Your Hog computer over here. Then you got your gaming monitor right here. Yeah. Then you can also be watching stuff over here. Yeah, yeah. Why was the mastermind murdered? I don't know. That's a question we all gotta ask ourselves, Byakuya. Figure that out. We need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Yep, well, you've said that a bunch of times. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. The last thing we haven't looked at is the... Yeah, it's literally just the Monokuma door. This door is kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if he used the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Jam it in there. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right, but that's a visual novel death flag if I've ever seen one. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Zombie, you can't jam it in. What happened to consent? It's a door. It's a door, not a person. It's a door. It's an inanimate object. It's an inanimate object. Hina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Except for like spiders and snakes and heights and the unending, unraveling atmosphere of the universe as it slowly crumbles around us into a deep black void. And Cthulhu.
You know?
Hum 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 hum. Dangerous to have a Jorkin It screen and a Crankin' Hog screen? Nah, multitasking. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Turn on Totally Spies, please. All we gotta do is switch it on. God, I hope it blows up.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. Once I get a streaming setup like this, it's game over. I'm never seeing the sun again. If I didn't have to go to work, I wouldn't. Turn on Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's the Courage the Cowardly Dog show. Dead Girls Don't Say No, actual song title. Yeah, Mastermind definitely doesn't have a backup plan. No. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Oh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird, huh?
You're weird. Weird in every possible way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
Man, she's just roasting people. Toko just roast master supreme right there.
But
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel?
um,
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try, bros. Hero went through each channel one by one. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna recover. Those are crippling. Those are 3rd-degree burns Toko throwing out there. Super weird. Whoo! That's against Twitch TOS right there. That's aggressive. But on every channel, it was just us. Hey, look, Mom, famous. There's a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
Is it broken or something? I want to watch Totally Spies.
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it, some weird setup. Oh shit,
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but
I like how he's just playing along.
Heh, been a while, you friggin' bastards.
Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead.
Me dead? Don't be so freaking stupid.
hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even, it's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. Look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
No, we were supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Whew, I'm poofed from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to that point now.
The point?
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Doesn't matter how many times he says it. Don't know what it's supposed to mean. But, buddy? It means it's being broadcast to the entire world, and people watch it because they want to see you all die. It's like Big Brother, the TV show with murder. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. Big Brother with murder. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? No way that's possible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Mind break time. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would go crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
What if they already did? Huh? But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of...
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Boom, boom, boom. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... It's a lot of laughs.
It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Burb, if you're bourbon, we're wrapping up stream here in like 5-10 minutes, Lemon. Just to let you know. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. Yeah, I got work in the morning. Understand any of this was to spare entertainment, and how's he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. When's next stream? Thursday. Next stream is Thursday. I just switched my schedule to Thursday through Sunday. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What? Yeah, I'll wrap everything up here and give all that pertinent information here once we get to a good stopping point. What are you talking about? I thought Mikuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mikuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been moitered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Meself?
Anyway, we better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer?
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life.
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyuko Kuwakui?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No.
But you just said...
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. There we go. There's our stopping point. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually is, and what is with this rockin' guitar background we have? Oh, Harlow left already. Alright, bye, Harlow. Even though we're not done yet. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself, no matter what. I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to get back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Monokuma file number 5 has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Come on, give me control. Give me control. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. There we go. C-stem. Save. Overwrite. Save. Overwrite. Save. Overwrite. Save. I definitely saved. I definitely saved. Danganronpa. Home. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, chatters. Chatters, and lurkers, and everybody who's still here. Thanks for hanging out. It's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. What'd you think? What'd you think, chat? What'd you think? How was this one? How was this one? Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Was it good for you? Was it good for you? Heart, 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 heart. Well, thank you, Bex. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so thumbs up. I'm really, Bex, are you enjoying it? I know this, I don't think this is your style of game usually, but are you enjoying it? Because I know you're big into sim stuff. You're big into sim stuff. So I didn't know if you would enjoy this one as much. I always wonder when I play games what people will think of the actual game if it's outside of their general genre. So that was one thing I was curious about. Oh, stretch it out the back. It's not bad, a different change of pace. No, 100%. I rarely do visual novels on stream. I rarely do them on stream. They take a while. They take a while. Like if I played Clanad on stream, it'd probably take me like 200 hours with the amount of voice acting in Clanad. Clanad? Is that even the right? Is that even the right game? Am I even saying the right game? I feel like that's not the right thing. I feel like that's not the right thing. There it is. No, Clanad. Yeah, Clanad. That was right. That was right. Clanad's a romance anime, or it's a sad romance thing, I think. This is neither here nor there. It's neither here nor there. It's neither here nor there. All right, chat. All right, all right. We gotta wrap things up. We gotta wrap things up. I gotta go take a shower and eat dinner and get ready for work in the morning. All right. I will be back on Thursday. I do not know what I'm going to be doing on Thursday. I might, honestly, we might do the anime stream on Thursday with the trailers, because my Thursday streams are always shorter. Because nope. I might do, I still might do, I might do the anime stream on Thursday and do a little bit of a shorter stream, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Danganronpa, and see if we can complete the game this weekend. So let's plan on that for now. Let's plan on the anime trailer stream on Thursday, probably around 7 p.m. CST, because I work until 5, and then I have to go grocery shopping, get home, get cleaned up, take a shower, and then get everything set up. So that works for you? Cool. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking at the anime stream on Thursday, 7 p.m. PST, or not PST, CST. So 8 p.m. Eastern, probably be about a 3-hour stream, so nothing too exorbitantly crazy. I will put it on the schedule once we raid out. And then after that, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll go back into Danganronpa, and we will see if we can finish the game this weekend. So, or this upcoming week. See if we can finish it this upcoming week. Then we'll go from there. Cool. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I'm obviously enjoying it because I'm still playing it, and if I wasn't enjoying it, I would have long ago quit playing it. Snooze that ad break because it's not overly necessary. Not overly necessary to watch it. let's see. Where should we go? Where should we go? Let's see. Let's see if we can go here. I don't think we can go here. I'm pretty sure she has her raids turned off, but we'll see. Holy shit, we can. We're raiding Chibi. We're raiding Chibi. We're raiding Chibi. Holy shit, she usually has hers turned off. She usually has her raids turned off. That's where we're going. Lemon's gonna be so excited if they are still here. Because Chibi is one of Lemon's favorites. So Chibi's been on for about 3.5 hours. She is playing Deltarune, which is from Toby Fox, the person that made Undertale. It's his new game. So that is what she is playing. So let's go and say hello to Chibi. And with that, I will see you guys this upcoming Thursday. I will update the schedule. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. And I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful week. So let's go say hi to Chibi. She probably won't say anything to me because she's a pretty large streamer. So we're just gonna, of course, Lemon, we're raiding over to Chibi. We're raiding over to Chibi, Lemon. But with that, I will see you guys this upcoming Thursday for our anime trailer stream. And then I will be back on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to hopefully complete Danganronpa. I hope you guys all have an absolutely wonderful week. Feel free to bother me on Discord. And I will see you guys later. Toodles.